in the... What in the... Where did I disappeared! Hold on. 1 moment. I was here. I was in the worm! Where did my worm go? Oh dear. Hold on. I swear I have everything put together. We did... No self and no clothes. Yeah, so it seems. I was the worm just a second ago. I mean, where did it go? Where in the... I am so confused right now. Where the hell did I go? Oh, you got the news, do you? Oh, splendid. Fantastic. Ah! Okay, well, I partially got my form. Partially. Where... Ah! There we go. Hello. I'm here. You wanted me as the worm, so I tried my best to change into my worm, and I got kicked out of it as soon as the cameras flicked on for some reason. But I'm here. I'm here indeed.
Just about had enough of you.
Yes! Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you for keeping the tradition. Also, I really like this song. Woo! Thank you very much. Whoa! Holy stars, Vlamont! Holy... Vlamont! Vlamont! Thank you! Thank you so much, darling! 140! 140! Am I reading that right? 140! Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you truly. I really do mean it. Thank you. Thank you very, very, very much, Flam. Thank you. You absolute sweetheart of a dragon. I swear, he never misses a single stream, it seems. My good, he's too powerful indeed. Utterly. Utterly indeed. Too powerful. Way too powerful. I will now proceed to not share my progress until I jump scare you at 200. Well, I mean, if that's your prerogative, my dear. But thank you. Thank you so much, Flam, and congratulations indeed. Thank you. You honor me so much. You honor me absolutely so much. And darlings, it's so good to see you again. Gabe is in the background, literally hopping up and down for joy. I am just absolutely feeding on his positive energy. I can tell you, darlings, why. He has consented to me doing so. So if you would like me to share the story, I definitely... Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you deeply. I will go so far as Vlammy. Aw, you will. You will, Ashi. I believe in you. I believe in you utterly. Tell us why. I can indeed. I very much can. How many? I didn't catch that. 140, Froggy. 140 streams. Consecutively. That is insane. Utterly insane. But hello, my darlings. Hello, indeed. Welcome to Wednesday. Welcome to Wednesday, indeed. And I am so sorry that it took me a second to become visible. I was in the worm form, as you requested. The cameras came on. My worm form got launched across the garden, and I was just standing there, invisible. It was embarrassing. Riven Wednesday, yes! Indeed, I'm so excited. The way your worm form's eyes move gives me such a good visual stim. I know! I love that about them. They just roll all over the place with absolute love and enjoyment. It's like taking googly eyes to a whole new level. Robin! Hello! Hello! Robin! Welcome, my dear. Welcome indeed. You just came in at an amazing time. I was about to share some IRL news, or Mortal Realm news, as it were. But welcome in, Robin. Thank you so much for raiding me again. You absolute darling. Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad to know you still love me, even though I'm a worm. But thank you. Thank you so much for the raid. And welcome in, raiders. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey from the Feywild that broadcasts to the Wildernet. From the Wildernet, through the Wildernet, to the mortal realm, where I love to spend my evenings, my darling, darling, lovely moths, having lots of fun adventures. And this is not my usual form. This is my worm on a string form. I am 4 feet long, super silky, and weighted for all your anxiety needs. Also, I'm covered in lavender oil, so I'm definitely double calming, actually. Worm love, indeed! Good to see you, Navi! Oh, and I absolutely love you even though you're a worm. Really? Thank you. Thank you dearly. We have such good news to share today. B. Aussie is in my DMs wondering what the news is, so I will tell. Worm on a string is the best. Well, it just so happens that I owe a worm form from last stream. Oh, yes, let me try that on. I haven't turned it on. Let me do that. There, it should now be working. Do let me know if it isn't, but it should be. We switched our closed captioning provider. This one is not as accurate as the last one, so do pardon if it completely butchers what I say from time to time. But it's definitely a new CC provider for the time being until Gabe's able to get the other stuff working. But do let me know if it's working. It should be on now. So, it definitely should be working. Do let me know if it isn't, but it should be. Definitely should be. There it is. Oh, good. Excellent. It's not as accurate, so it's kind of mistranslating my accent from time to time. Sometimes it gets very confused with the way I talk, unlike the old one. But, yes. If you don't want to press the big CC, it'll turn them off. Oh, there we go. There we go. Thank you. Thank you very much. That is good advice for everyone. I had to yell at my mortal. They've been sleepy enough to fall asleep standing up. So compromised by them doing arts based on a prompt of Sea of Stars. And then they decided to not want to rest their arm. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply. Do I have to hide your mortal stylus? Is that what this is? Do I have to hide it from them? Do we have to prevent it? Because I can. We can give it to Ajax. Speaking of, Ajax! Are you here, my darling? There you are. So I yelled at them and promptly came over to you, so they have no choice but to rest. Ah, good plan. I will keep them occupied for the next 4 hours. After that, however, that's entirely up to you. You're one amazing archfey. Mwah, mwah. Aww. Well, thank you. Thank you very much. And I'm glad that my worm form is so enjoyable as well. Fun story about it. I heard that some mortals suffer from lots of panic and anxiety attacks. So I wanted to make sure I had a form that made you darlings feel nice and safe and protected and also soothe you down from all the horrible things. So I did some research for what animal from the earthen realm mortals love the most. And it turns out that according to your Google, this is the most popular animal in the mortal realm. So I had to take it as a form. Just had to. Even going on holiday can't stop me from watching an Av stream. Aw, Trans, you absolutely wonderful person. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Sorry, me and Ajax were playing in the pond. Oh, don't worry. Play in the pond as much as you wish. Oh, Ajax will make sure you're safe. I had a worm on a string when I was younger. It was purple and very soft. I miss it. Aw. Hopefully you can get another one. They're fantastic and wonderful. And hello, Froggy. Have you not seen my worm on a form before? Also, on top of the good news, you also got news from the Glade. Indeed. Harry Potter theme song plays. Hello, Presto. Welcome to the stream, my dear. So we have some Mortal Realm news because Gabe won't stop hopping up and down like a rabbit on steroids. It seems that after 6 long years of fighting, he has finally gotten his testosterone prescription. So he is going to be on T and resuming his transition yet again. He had to stop his transition to basically save his own life. It's a bit of a dark story, but he has been fighting to resume his testosterone prescription for 6 years. And it was just approved today. The fight is officially over. He can finally transition physically, just as he has socially for the last 13 years. Yes, exactly, an hour ago. So he is jumping up and down with joy. I won't go into the full story, just know that the story is a bit dark. but he had to stop to save his own life, and now he is finally able to resume and be his real self, both physically as well as mentally, and I am very proud of him for that. Having gone through a transition of my own as well, I'm very glad that he can finally be on the path to becoming himself at last. And he is just absolutely overjoyed with the fact that the fight is finally over. It is as if a huge weight has just been lifted clear off his shoulders. He is absolutely beaming. So I'm very, very, very happy for him. Very proud of him, too. It took a lot of perseverance. He's been through a lot of ups and downs in regards to this. So it's glad to finally see that fate is being kind. The saving life bit needs unpacking somewhat. No. I will not. That is not my story to share, and that is definitely not my story to share here. But, yes, I'm very, very, very proud of him. Very, very proud of him. I am just absolutely just over the moon. I'm so glad that he's able to finally be who he is. I'm so overjoyed for him. But that is the good Mortal Realm news. I'm really, really glad to share that. Everyone's really, really invested in Gabe and what's going on with him. He's become quite an integral member of our community, despite his tech support role. So I wanted to make sure that you darlings were in the know. You see him all the time in the Discord, after all. And Flamont, would you mind toggling on and off slow mode real quick? It seems to be on right now. But yes, cheers for Gabe indeed. I am so happy. Aw, and thank you for the congratulations for him as well. He is just hopping up and down and squeaking with absolute joy. Like, this could not have been better news. He was absolutely nervous over his appointment today, and I'm very glad it went well for him. I mean, worms can be cute, like you, but who the fuck did Google ask to decide worm is the most popular? I just Googled what is the most popular animal in the mortal realm, and it came up with worm on a string. Apparently you darlings can't get enough of these things. So I decided to have one. And to be fair, it's been very popular. You darlings absolutely love my worm on a string. Can't get enough of it, actually. So I'm quite happy to be it for you. As for news from the Glade, that confuses me too. Well, you should look it up on Google. That's where I did. I hit up Google. Google says worm on a string. So that's what it was based on. Worm on a string. But it gave us worm math, so I can't complain. Aw, thank you. Thank you. I actually owe you 2 worm on a string redeems. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to stay worm until the timer is up, and then we're going to go ahead and double the timer. So I'm going to be worm form for twice as long as I usually am. Ooh, as for news of the Glade, ooh, interesting. This is this isn't, How did the Pixies find out about this? I will read it off, don't worry. Alright, so, tabloid for today is as follows. The celestial spheres fall into silence. That is the headline. It seems that all communications between the celestial archfey and the Illyrian Feywilds has absolutely ceased after yesterday, as the entire spheres have fallen into an eerie silence and stillness. No one is talking, no one is doing anything at all out, but yet the nature's forces seem to be going about their usual without any delay. It seems that while the celestial spheres has gone quiet, the celestials themselves are still maintaining their dominion over nature's forces, as there have been no unseen or disturbances to be noted on. But this is still very uncharacteristic of the celestial fae. Not even the great Aphelion, the diplomat of the Night Court and the reincarnate, is holding any diplomatic meetings for the foreseeable future. That's true, but not for the reasons they think. It even seems that Dusk and Dawn have been mysteriously absent from the Illyrian Feywilds. Mysteriously absent? They've never even been present in the Illyrian Feywilds to begin with! You banished them to celestial spheres! Of course they're not visible in the... Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to continue. Even the vaunted archivist has seemed to be leaving our news station completely alone and has not followed up on his previous threats and or warnings. Wow. They're pushing their buttons, aren't they? And it seems that even the vaunted night and day have been mysteriously absent from their usual affairs within the celestial courts. No, they haven't. But we will keep you posted as to developments, as it seems the only rumors we have to have obtained is that every single celestial fae is currently in a joint meeting, perhaps to discuss the very future of the Valyrian Feywilds. We shall keep you posted, so do keep your subscriptions active, and we will send you another tabloid soon. Faithful members of the Feywild Times, remember, we are your 100% accurate place for opinionated reporting. See you next time. Also, screw the archivist. Don't support him. That's it. That's the end of the tabloid. Evening, Yunfei. How are you doing, darling? But that's interesting. That's definitely interesting. I will say that everyone is currently having one very big meeting. But as for me not holding diplomacy, I'm deployed, darlings. When I'm not streaming for you, I'm actually on a mortal realm right now, seeing to their needs. It's not as if I don't want to play diplomat. It's that I'm busy for once. Time to bonk pixies. I won't screw the archivist. Fair, very fair. Also, Aussie, your archivist has been up to things. He's taken over the Feywild Times, and the Pixies do not like his tyrannical dictatorship. Or so they claim is tyrannical dictatorship. It's not actually tyrannical dictatorship. He just basically beat them with the newspaper and told them to, you know, respect people's consent and privacy. To the Pixies, womp womp. Indeed. Me and Aph are deployed. Justice is in Wild Hunt land. Exactly! What are they on about? We all mysteriously vanished. No, we didn't. I'm sure the archivist can change this. Nah, he'll work on it. He's been slowly working on it. I also stopped my transition for about 10 years, though. It's okay, though. Well, Gabe didn't have a choice. Gabe didn't want to. He was forced to. But that's again, that's not my story to tell. I'm still very glad that he's finally transitioning again. He's very, very, very happy. Very, very happy. Have a great stream, dear Aph, and give some of my love to Gabe, too. So happy for him. Aw, thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. I will definitely pass it on. He is still hopping up and down with absolute joy. Archivist wins at all times ever, and he's epic. True, exactly, 100%. Busy? I don't think that's in the frog language. I'm busy. I'm busy tending to a mortal realm. The mortal realm needed my attention. Vlamont and I have both been deployed there, and we're currently searching for signs of entropy, and my god, I think we actually found it. We're not sure. We're currently sending our findings to the archivist for verification, but we do think we've actually found the source. And if we have, it can be fixed. So, hopefully we've actually done our jobs, and we found entropy and we could bite it in the bud before it gets too much of a root. I hope you could tell us stories on how much you love our new cat friend. Aww. About to do Dawn Trail stuff with husband, but I saw you streaming and I'm obligated from you owing my name to come and say hi. Also, I just wanted to. Thank you, Lily. I hope you enjoyed Dawn Trail. Enjoy yourself, my dear. It's an absolute wonder. I'm having an amazing time with it. I love learning about different cultures and traditions and all that from not only the mortal earthen realm, but others as well. So I'm finding it absolutely fascinating. Can't get enough of it. So I definitely hope you have an amazing time. Let me see. Tira's like, if you need someone to keep the pixies in line, the archivist can always kick them over into the 9 realms. Oh dear. Oh dear. No one bullies Aussie's archivist. Exactly. He's unbullyable. He is unbothered. Thriving in his own lane. The pixies can do nothing. Aw, Froggy, I'm sorry, my dear. I'm glad you're doing okay, though. I'm very glad you're doing okay. I'm very, very glad you're doing okay. It's not the source. It can be a cause of entropy. Exactly, exactly. Also, darling, want to mess with you a bit. Oh? Oh, you banned darling, I see. I see. Okay, your banned word has been noted, and I will proceed not to say it, or at least try not to say it. Try. Try being the key word. That's one of my integrals. But, oh, you troublemaker. Also, Yunfei, did I owe you a worm form, or was it snow? I can't remember. I remember somebody caught me with a banned word right before the end of stream, and it was so close to stream's end that I wasn't actually able to redeem it for you. Was it you or Snow? It was one of you. Aw, Doc! Scarlet, hello! Good to see you again, my dear. Enjoy the lurk. Can we change on something else? It's been chosen this a lot. I eat the word. It's mine. Aw. Okay, we can have a break from banning that one. It is banned a lot. That is true. That is very true. She apparently just ate the word. Apparently. I'm not allowed to use it until Ashi coughs it back up again. We should start a wager on that. Oh. We choosing another word for you. Oh, okay. It was me, if I remember correctly. What was Dave the Diver? It was! It was indeed. Okay, so Yunfei, what I've decided to do is that I'm worm form right now because someone redeemed it. Well, when that timer is over, I'm automatically going to just stay in my worm form for another duration of the timer. So you get double the worm today. Today, darling is not to be banned. I ate the word. It's mine. Very well, Ashi. Very well. I shall honor your request. Darling cannot be banned today. But that means Yunfei needs to choose a different word. Also, again, if you do need help dealing with entropy, I don't know if I could help, but I'm happy to. I'll even glamour myself to appear mortal, at least. Aw. Yes! Double the worm. I am very excited, though. Oh, don't worry. They'll help you. They'll help you choose a new one. It's just Darling's been banned a lot. A lot. So I guess they're trying to give me a little bit of a break and a little bit of a challenge. But my darlings... Who here was here for the last Riven stream? Or rather, I should ask, who here wasn't here for the last Riven stream? Because I want to catch you darlings up on what you've missed so far. Oh, that's true. You weren't here for the last Riven stream. Oh, yes. The mods will very happily help you. Me. Oh, so this will be your first Riven stream. Oh, I'm excited for that. I was not here because of self-imposed spoiler ban. Very fair. Very fair. I like this song. Ah, can't rock out to the music. So, the last time we were on Riven, we discovered what is known as the Temple Island and the Jungle Island. So we are currently trying to get to the bottom of those two islands, as well as the mysteries within them. We've found a whole lot of puzzles we don't know how to solve. We've found a whole lot of things we can't make sense of. But did I hear you say Dumbledore, or did my ears deceive me? I think they deceived you. Or maybe Island. Oh god, the Jungle Island, yes. We're currently trying to figure that one out. Worm is the new banned word. Is this okay for you guys? Fine by me. Are letters accepted for words? No. Unfortunately, integral words that are part of the English language and would actually prevent me from being able to speak mortal English are not allowed, nor are single letters. Oh yeah, no, it's not linear. So for those of you unfamiliar with Riven, it is very immersive in the fact that we have been sent to this age, this realm, this world, with no idea about anything. We have to learn the local language, we have to decipher what all the devices are on the island, just like any other mortal that has just been dropped into the middle of this foreign age, and we have to figure everything out on our own, using just the context clues, cultural clues, and little bits and pieces we can pick up about the island as we go around. So, if you see anything that seems to catch your eye, or gives you an idea, or you want to brainstorm, backseating is allowed. You are allowed to brainstorm. You're allowed to go, hey, Af, I think that might be important. Could you go check it out a little bit more? Or can you rotate something this way or that way? Or, oh, I think I saw something of interest over there. Wait, go back. Do that. Feel free. The only thing I will say is don't Google the answers for anything. There are walkthroughs that exist for this game. Don't look at those. We are going to try and solve the game exclusively off of what we discover in the game itself. This is a natural, organic journey, and we are all in it together. This is very wise. I once had to endure 10 minutes or so with the words I, me, my, and I'm banned all at once. I was not a fun time. Oh, no, 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 no. Mortal Common is not my first language, so to limit the ability for me to have some words is it shuts me down completely. And when I'm sitting here interacting with you darlings as I am, where's the fun in that? I won't speak unless asked because playing is fresh in my mind. Fair, fair. All right, my darlings, are we ready to begin? The commentary was interesting, to say the least. I can imagine. I will see you, darlings, on the other side. Ah! What in the... But... There goes my... Where did I... There goes my form again. Why does that keep happening to me? What did I do to deserve this? There we go. The scuff is real. I will say that much. The scuff is definitely real. Also, it means I might be able to have my lighting on. I'm right here! Finally, finally, finally indeed. Oh no, it's here. In scuff we trust indeed. Yes, the worm did temporarily escape. Oh! Where is my... Oh, okay, I have it. Good, good, good. Worm is too powerful again. Ajax might be eating me into the pond, but then again he is on top of my head as well, so he'd be eating himself and my worm into the pond. Which, to be fair, I wouldn't put that past him. Definitely wouldn't put that past him. A devious level would be banning the phrase thank you and then proceed to shower Af in love. Oh, that would be horrible. Oh, that would be absolutely horrible. I wouldn't be able to thank anyone. I'd feel so bad. Oh, that I would be absolutely wallowing. I would feel so bad to be getting so much love and being unable to say thank you to anyone. I would feel so horrible and like such a horrible person and such a horrible fae. Yeah, Froggy comes up with very dastardly plans, I must say. Very clever frog, but very devious frog. Oh, this intro always gives me shivers. Always. And... lighting. There we go. I fixed it. As long as also all band I am grateful you'd be okay. Oh, that's true. That's true. That could be a good good workaround. That is true. Very true. There are other phrases that allow you to thank someone, so it would just be me being creative. Thank you is just the most common. Ooh. What if we banned Faye? That means you'd ban me! You would ban me, would you? I'm a good worm. I'm a very good worm. I promise. I wouldn't. Oh, thank you, Yunfei. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I'm glad you have my back. You're the best worm. Aw, Ashi, thank you. I may be late, but I'm here. Scouts, hello! We had good news today. Very, very, very good news. Exceptionally good news. Also, I'm a worm for half the stream today. Well, not half. I don't know how long I've been a worm so far. Let me see. Oh, I'm almost through the first worm timer, and then we're going to have a second worm timer. I feel like you would default to I appreciate your kindness. Well, I would start speaking in Fae, most likely. Hey, you said the word worm. No! Was I caught already? I did not goof. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So I did. So I did. So I did. Fine. As you wish. As you wish. You caught me fair and square. Go on. Go on. Do your spin. Every time you stream, that's good news. Aw, thank you, Scout. Thank you deeply. Thank you very much. Yes, you could spin. Go forth. Spin, Vlamont. See what you get. And thank you, Yunfei. Thank you. I rose to your challenge and failed it. I guess Saf thinks of me constantly. Aww. So, any of the Maws want to share the good news? Indeed. Would you darlings mind filling Scout in? Since he wasn't here for the news of the Glade, or Gabe's news. I gave us a good suggestion for a banned word. Oh, no. I've been spared! Oh, splendid. Perfect. Fantastic. Did you know there's only a 25% chance of that happening? Me being spared. Alright, here we go. So last we left off, we were in this wonderful workshop where I was messing with absolutely everything in sight. Everything we could get our hands on. We've been discovering a lot of things, but I believe, weren't we still reading Gen's journal? Weren't we? I'm assuming it's Gen's journal. I can't remember what the last thing we did here was. I know we got Pebble Jr. all charged up and lovely. We did see what these things were. Yes, we need to finish reading it. Ah, okay. Do you remember what entry we were on? I think it was this one. Because I remember Pens of Fate being something we've actually read. Well, consider yourself lucky, Af. For now, proceeds to retreat like a generic little villain. Have fun, Yunfei. Can't wait for D&D on Saturday. Oh, yes, yes. You darlings absolutely love Scouts D&D. I think it was this one as well, but I'm not 100% sure. I remember the Pens of Fate because we were talking about it right before the end of stream. So I think I'm going to start here. I am also so happy for Gabe. I am just ecstatic. Absolutely ecstatic. I just absolutely 100% just happy for him. I am over the moon. Absolutely. I am so happy for him. Care package. Thank you for catching me shrimping. Let me just shove my entire head into this bottle of water real quick. Because I actually don't have a mouth. I have a little straw in my snoot that lets me drink. So 1 second. There. I had some water. Not much because I'm a worm, but I had some water. It's my first time playing D&D because Scout and Vlam posted an interest check, and I went, go on then. Well, I'm glad. From what I hear, Scout is an amazing GM, and Moth D&D is a huge, huge success. Now, I will continue reading this darling journal and see if we can't get some more context clues for what's going on from last time. Pens of Fate. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequences of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes. As if the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link. But how? Next one. A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island. A breach of stars seemingly identical to the ones beneath the fissure. It began as a small, cloud-like hole, which then connected to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it within the runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling. And yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. Not gonna lie, I got a bit surprised when I see Wormath until I saw the redeem points. Just now that I noticed my glasses aren't working, all as you could tell. Aww. Yep, you're getting double worm. My worm form is technically up in 3 minutes, but since I owe you a worm form from last stream, I'm gonna stay in it for another duration of the timer. Oh, I remember getting this far because it was immature about a certain word last week. Oh, I see. So we're caught up then. Is this the power of Aph? Us mortals cannot read these scribbles, yet Aph makes sense of it all. I can read cursive and various forms of handwriting. As a diplomat, I get many missives from many different people, so I've gotten used to reading in cursive and other calligraphies. Oh, thank you deeply. This is a new closed captioning provider. I don't know how much the customizations are, or if you can move the box around, but I'm definitely glad that CC is back and working again. It was desperately needed. I felt so bad for the streams that we couldn't get it working on. Doesn't hurt to reread some things anyway, I think. True. Oh, you can move it around. Oh, that's good to know. That's very good to know. We weren't sure. I know by default it actually covers me up, so I'm glad you can actually move the box. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I am used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels, at times, as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. Ah, yes, right. The man had actually wandered his way into the celestial abyss, or at least a rift into the celestial abyss. Stereo! Oh! Stereo! Oh, thank you so much for the raid! I think this is the first time you've actually raided me. Oh, it's such an honor to meet your community. Welcome, die darlings. I am Aphelion. I am an archfey from the Feywilds that broadcasts over the Wildernet to the Morning Realms, where I love to spend my evenings with my darling lovely moths. This is not my usual form. This is my worm on a string form, which is actually a form that you can turn me into. But welcome indeed. Oh, is it? The new CC is that good? We'll have to keep it then. Definitely. But welcome, my darling. And thank you, Stereo. Thank you so much for sharing me with your community. You absolute darling. Thank you. I hope they enjoyed their time here. I really do. And you were leveling Pictomancer in Final Fantasy XIV. How are you finding the class, my dear? Magic Bob Ross strikes again. Good choice. That's a good way of putting it, actually. Noms on Wormfellion. Ah! That I am silky and soft. Please do not drool on me. I need that. But of course, I want to show them those important to me when I can. Aww, thank you. I suck as DPS, but I'm having so many laughs. That's the good part. Yeah, as long as you're having fun playing your class, you're successful. CSC is closed captioning. It's for those who are hearing impaired. Or, for example, some of the mods have my streams open at work, or in class, or in transit, when audio would normally get them in trouble, so they can flip the CC on and be able to see everything I'm saying without having to have the audio on. So it's very, very, very important. And for a lot of people. The floor tastes strangely of cookies and Rock's rusty socks. Oh dear. We need to get you a healer. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the Expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted a lot longer than I would have thought possible. I'm a clear act of divine providence. The Expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle. An apparently boundless energy source that I should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. Aw, Trans! Congratulations on the stream streak, my dear! Congratulations indeed! Thank you so much. I'm so glad you enjoy yourself here. I really, really do. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. I'm so honored. See, I have one ear which doesn't work. Yep. Gabe is also half deaf. He knows that all too well. The only thing that I wish could scale the window for CC to my liking, that's what the old one did. We are going to go back to the old one as soon as it starts working again. But for now, the one that we usually work with is broken. So this one is a temporary interim until our usual closed captioning provider is fixed. Right now, something about the latest update to Twitch, both on web and mobile, has broken it. So we're using this one. But hopefully it still serves your needs. That's what I'm hoping for, at least. My mortal is also aware that I need to move my tank, and they have a big checklist, apparently, of things they want to buy me. Aw, get spoiled, Robin. Get spoiled, indeed. Get utterly spoiled. Oh, Steria, has your community heard of, Riven? Are they familiar with Riven, or would they like me to give them a bit of a rundown on what Riven is? The breaches now number 5. A sure sign that I am on the right path. I have connected the domes to each of them via a nexus of pathways within the Expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue work on my enhanced fiber marble complex. Oh, we can use that as a shortcut to access the other islands. I didn't know that. Oh, they haven't. Well, welcome to Riven. Riven is a game that is puzzle-based. Thank you, Yunfei. Should I level Miner or Fisher? Fisher, all the way. Thank you for catching me shrimping. Thank you, dude. Riven is a game that is classified as a puzzle adventure game. However, it is very immersive in the fact that you are airdropped into an unknown world. And you have to basically just wander around, explore, and figure things out. Reading the books you find, messing with the devices you come across, trial and error, observation, learning the local language. It's very, very immersive as to what would happen if an actual mortal was just dropped into the mortal realms. While closed captions are the subject, it's worth noting that this version of Riven has contextual audio subtitles option if you haven't seen that already. Oh, yes! Yes, 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 indeed. We also have subtitles enabled for the voices as well. Enzon? Is that how it's pronounced, my dear darling? Also, welcome to my glade, my dear. It's an honor to meet you. Thank you for that, Enzon. I saw that. We actually had that active for... Thank you, Cloudy. We actually had the contextual subtitles on for Mist. We decided to go without those this time and just stick to the audio subtitles, like the actual voiced over dialogue subtitles. Because I make a lot of commentary. I make tons of commentary on what's going on around me and what we're hearing and this and that. But welcome, Ensign. Welcome indeed, darling. Aph, I miss you. Aw, I'm right here, my dear. Well, that's simple. You trick a miner into fishing for you with dynamite, and then take all the fish and have the miner victim. Oh my gosh. Robin! Oh, thank you. Thank you deeply. Let me have some more water. I'm half tempted for us to go back to the Temple Island. Because by the way he sounds, we can use that to traverse between the islands. Let's see, what's this one? The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I have installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the chain-charged marbles to the Great Gold Dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Oh. Okay. This is important. This is very important. I think I need to sketch this down. Yes, Af? Or yes, Blamont? Why did I say Af? My name is Af. I only have a few brain cells, as it were. Are the puzzles in this Riven similar to the old puzzles? No. No. I can happily say I have played Riven 26 years ago. I played the original. And I have to say that despite having played this before, all that time ago, the game feels like I'm playing it again for the first time. Everything's different. They kept the soul of the original, but completely changed all of the puzzles. And I love it. I have that sense of playing it again for the first time, all over again. And I could not be happier at that fact. I am absolutely thrilled. I am currently trying to find where my pencils are. But then again, I don't have hands. I have a problem. So I was going to sketch things, but I'm a worm. I don't have hands. So could someone please sketch this down for me? This 5-point dial and the number of blocks on it, because I think that corresponds to the islands. Oh, I'm frustrating my mortal by demanding more fighting fantasy game books. Oh, yes, you can just screenshot. Go ahead, Vlemont. Let me know when you've got it. Yes, put it in the Riven channel. Excellent idea, Cheeky. Excellent idea indeed. Go ahead and screenshot it and then throw it in the Riven channel and let me know once you've done so and I'll go ahead and go to the next page. Ah, good. Let's see. So we now know why we have those domes we found in the Celestial Abyss and why they're there. We can use them to travel in between the islands we've not yet been able to go to or found a way to. That's very, very useful. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Rentkin has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they flounder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. Dear, this man is insane. Absolutely insane. No, I don't like this guy either. He would sacrifice every single individual on Riven if it got him his goal. Tiny question. The play this game redeem has a limitation? It is, you can choose any game that is on the spreadsheet that is my game list. If you're in Twitch, there is a panel that says games. If you click on it, that brings you to the spreadsheet that contains every single game I have at my disposal. If you're in the Discord, it's called the games list. But you can go there and you can pick any game you like from that spreadsheet, and I will play it for an entire stream. Your choosing. That is a great way to get me to play games that you want me to play, but aren't necessarily on our current games docket. So it's very good thing to do. It is just not, you just can't use it for collabs. That's the limitation. It is not to be used to request collabs. Collabs are a completely other way entirely. You have to just talk to Vlamont and myself off stream for those. At long last, a variable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice, an unconscionable presumption of the ages I might have fathered, I have finally linked to a new age. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited to my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age, from which I will to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there, that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, it is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years, under extremely adverse conditions, what it took my D&E ancestors centuries to achieve. Indeed, I am also looking forward to Pico Park one day. There's something weird about him saying he's fathered ages. Like, he's not wrong, and there's poetry to it, but I just don't like it. Those numbers are the D&E numeric language. So if I were to take my notes, for example, and have a good look at this, it would be age... Let me have a look. It is... 9... Age 98? That can't be right. No way it's 98. It can't be 98. Yeah, 98 is an utter triumph. I don't think it's 98. That's my rough estimation. I don't think it is. But if it's true, that's that is quite accomplishment. But yes, that is the D&E numeric system. It's a bit hard to decipher. I used to be completely fluent in it, but it's been a long time. And yes, ads are starting soon. In fact, they are very imminent. So feel free to get yourself something to drink, something to eat, a nice stretch. I'll be right here when you get back. You won't miss anything. I paused the game during ads, so don't worry. And we're gonna finish this book as well. Well, he's been stuck here a while, so I wouldn't doubt it entirely. Exactly. He has been trying desperately, so I wouldn't put it past him to make 98 versions, and only the 98th actually succeeded. Considering that the last age he wrote was 5, going from 5 to 98 is, that's a lot. That's definitely a lot. That's a lot of failures. Because, I mean, he wrote Riven, and Riven was the 5th age. Ah, there's the ads. I was wondering when they were going to kick in. I will go ahead and do this so we don't miss out on anything. I love this. I love this game. Absolutely love this game. I want to write things down, but I don't have hands. The one downside to being a worm is a lack of hands. An inconvenient lack of hands. You have a mouth. That's true, but if I suppose I could. If I really, really wanted to, I could. Stick the pen in there, wobble your head. I mean, it could work. It could definitely work now that I'm thinking about it. You know what? I'll do that. I think I'll do that during the during the ad break. Let me see. Alright, so the sketch pad is here. Now, if I take this, I can... Okay, there we go. Now I have the sketch pad. I will become the ultimate drawing worm, just you watch. Okay, so let's see if this works. If I take this picture, I defeat the professor. So we have a second little here, and then we just go like this, and then we start doing it in this direction, and then we go ahead and go off to the side like this, and then go up and here, and then there's a square right there, and then we keep going up, and then over, and then down, and then this way, and there we go, we have the first circle done. Okay, now we're gonna go to the next one. The next one is, right over here, actually. So we're gonna go ahead and do that one down as well. So, there we go. Fantastic! Wow! Fantastic! Exactly. I'm doing fantastic! This is amazing! I never would have done this on my own. Thank you, Scott! Okay, so now we're gonna proceed to draw the next one. Hello! Hello, Owen! It's good to see you! I'm currently drawing! I found out how to draw that is! It's brilliant! What? Oh, it fell out of my mouth. I'm currently a worm and I am trying to sketch without hands. Unfortunately, that means I have to draw with the pen in my mouth because I have no alternative. So, hello! Welcome back, my darlings! You didn't miss anything. I am currently sketching. Scout had an amazing idea. I can scout, or not scout, I can sketch without hands! I just have to put the pen in my mouth. So give me a second. I am sketching the remaining 3 symbols. So give me just one moment. I need to do that real fast. So, let me just... Ow. Okay, now that we're working together, so now I just have to go over here and start sketching this one. So we're going to sit there and we're going to come down like this, or go over like that, and then go like that, and then over like that again, and then we're going to come down and ha! That's the 3rd one. Now I just have to do the 4th one. So now we're going to come down, and we're going to do this one, so I'm going to do it there. And then we're going to come down like that, and then go over like that, and then over, and then over like that, and then over, and then over there, and that is 1 square, 2 square, 3 square? 3 square, and then 4 square. Okay, there we go, we got it! Alright, now on to the last symbol. I'm almost done! So, let's see. We have this right there, and then we go over, and then that's going to be 2 squares over there, and then we're going to come down some more, and is closed caption actually gonna go to this? I'm actually impressed. This closed caption is actually very good. Okay. So now we're gonna go out some more, and we're gonna go over, and then that one, and that one, and ha! We have 3. Okay. So I need 2 more rows of 3. So we're gonna go over, and we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go over here, and then and then and we're done! There we go! I did it! I did it! I sketched without hands! I'm so proud of myself! It's certainly trying to capture it! Well, I'm glad it succeeded. It's giving Swedish Chef, and today in Muppet Show, new Muppet is joining us today. Ah! Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you deeply. But hey, that was brilliant! I actually succeeded. I succeeded in actually drawing without hands! That was a brilliant idea. Thank you. Thank you dearly. For those of you who came back from the ad break and were going, what the hell is going on? Yeah, don't worry. I was just sketching. I was just sketching to make sure I had those symbols written down properly, that's all. Sketching without hands, wouldn't recommend, but is plausible. I just proved it. 100% plausible. Aw, thank you. Thank you deeply for the well done. I'm actually surprised the closed captioner got some of that. Like, I'm genuinely impressed. It was trying. I don't know how accurate it was, but it was trying. There we go. Posture has been checked. I am no longer a pretzel. I caught one of my assailants thumbing through this... Oh, assistants. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again. But I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. Well, it was trying, and to be honest, I don't know if it was correct or not, because I couldn't understand anything. Slightly delayed, which is why it's a little more accurate. Fantastic. And hello, Lily! Welcome, my dear. Welcome to my glade. I'm gonna lurk a little. Memescu was calling me. Good luck, Steria. Good luck and enjoy. But hello, Lily. Welcome to my glade, my darling. It's an honor to meet you. My reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. If the rebels wish to dilute their ranks with dimwits, then who am I to stop them? Oh, thank you, Lily. Thank you deeply. Thank you for finding me worthy. Apparently you told everyone to call me, though. Aww. Thank you. Thank you deeply for finding me worthy, my dear. Just thank you. Thank you deeply. I hope you enjoy yourself. Also, big news from my side. I got info about my ADHD, and it came out at medium, both for physical and mental, but more on the mental side. Congratulations! I hope that diagnosis has helped you. I hope it has helped unlock new doors for you in terms of treatment and handling it and anything else you may need. That's a big step. That's very hard. Aww, Audria, thank you. Thank you deeply. Thank you so much for the support, my dear. And congratulations, Lily, on your moth badge, my darling. We are currently trying to get to the bottom of what's going on in Riven. So far, we've learned that there is a man here called Gen, who believes himself a god over these people, and has been trapped in this age. Ages are worlds that have been written by authors and turned into actual living, breathing realities that one can actually go to and visit. He has been trapped in this age and desperately trying to create a new one to get out. And it seems as if he's actually succeeded, which is bad, very bad, because this man writes books, writes worlds, writes these realities into being, and then conquers them. You're gonna love it here. Aw, thank you. That's such a huge compliment. I'm so glad. Bad in what meaning? Not working? Oh, no worries. You don't have to share anything on stream you're not comfortable with, darling, or something that's too private, definitely. Don't feel any expectation there, my dear. Don't feel like you have to. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded a curious result. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the islands. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island. Thank you deeply, Ashu. Thank you. On the flip side, I've had success with some. Oh, okay. That's a message for Froggy. Got it. Lily likes to fluster me, so I'm sure she made up doing the same here soon enough. Aww. I'm so honored that one of your community has found a home here too. That makes me so happy and honors me besides. Ugh. Care package indeed. Most of the knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Let's see. Next entry. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the 77th? 99th age, and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. Aww! Thank you! Thank you so much, Audria! Thank you for the support! And congratulations, Gaming Writer and Asta, on your moth badges, my dears. Thank you! Thank you so much! And tier 2, no less! Oh, no, tier 1. Thank you! Thank you! Thank you deeply for the 2 subs. Thank you. Listening to a cute furry noodle like read stories is great. This is my worm form. This isn't actually my true form, but yes. I read everything aloud. Everything that we come across. Even if we're playing like text-based RPGs, I'll still voice act the whole thing. Let's see, where were we? He's working on the 99th age. And have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to. But it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable, after all? If so, I must discover how it differs from the 98th, which has already shown troubling signs of decay, though further tests are needed. And yet, there is something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone is attempting to repair the damage to the 5th age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. You read everything aloud? Indeed! If we're doing text-based RPGs, I will always read everything aloud. Always. I'd rather voice act things where I can. And when is Worm Time up anyway? Worm Time is... I actually owed a Yunfei worm form from last stream, so I actually doubled the timer for today. Let me have a look. Oh dear. One moment. We're at 60 minutes, so I have about 20 more minutes as Worm, if someone can make a note of that. Maybe this guy needs to stop writing ages that are so unstable and just get good. The funny thing is that's what his son said. Oh. If it's not a text-based game and it's voice acted on its own, then I just let the voice actors do their thing. But I'll only read the parts that don't have voice acting. Because some people, some of the mods that watch me only have me as audio only, so I don't want them to miss out on any of the story. So I always make sure I read everything aloud for everyone. If it's not voice acted in the actual game, then, yeah, I read everything aloud. I don't understand, Froggy. Oh, that's the end of the book. Okay, we've got all the information from that we can. Thanks for the gifted sub. Also nice. I haven't seen Riven in decades. Oh, well, you're in for a treat then. This is the remake, the one that just came out. And now, we're back to exploring. Let's see. There were 2 doors? 1 door? That's where we came in. So is it this one? Or is this where we came in? Oh, I guess we didn't come this way. It was locked. Have you played the first Riven then? Oh! We're going to a new island! Oh, I see, I see. You're still on that then. New island indeed. Looks like we're gonna have to call our ride. Here it comes, here it comes. We came in from underground because we let a froggy jump down into the caves. I remember that, the poor frog. You're still worming? For another 20 minutes, I am indeed still worming. But yes, it's mostly because some of the mods have me as audio only, so I like making sure that nothing is missed. Especially nothing integral to the story. Alright, let's see. What island is this? Where are we going? Oh, well, there's that. I played Myst and Riven when they came out. So did I! I must say, Asta, the remake is amazing. It stays true to the soul of the original, but it's like playing the game for the first time again. They've changed so much, but without losing any of that awe-inspiring, immersive goodness. Whoa! Oh! This is the Foot Island! Until it happens and after it happens, I will treasure the moments that occur during the adventure. Aww! I'm glad you are enjoying our adventures. We played it together with the whole family, so riddles are quite interesting. Ooh. Oh, this is called the Survey Island. Aw, have a good shift, Atria. Have a good shift indeed, my dear. I hope it's kind and wonderful. Oh, there's a door over there. So, Scout lovingly called this island the Foot Island, but it's brand new. We've not been to this one before. So I'm very curious to see what we find here. Ooh, the water is weird. Very strange. But I have to say, if you've not touched the remake, definitely worth it. Oh, wow. Those cicadas are so interesting sounding. And the frogs, too. Whoa. Ooh. I called it the Foot Island because, one, it's shaped like a foot, sort of, for an island, and two, because it's home to the Foot Clan. It does. The algae is beautifully fluorescent. And those frogs. You can hear them. The crickets and the cicadas and the frogs. And the birds. I wonder what those tusks are surrounding the island, too. I don't think you could drink the water. I think that would be a very bad idea. Oh, hold on one moment. I had fallen behind a little bit. Oh, thank you. Let me take a drink. Aph, may I respectfully ask if you will allow frogs to take over the mortal realm without any interference? There may or may not be plans in motion already. Technically, I am not allowed to interfere in the lives of living mortals. That is fate's job. You're my problem when you die. After all, I am the archfey of reincarnation, so technically, until you cease to, you know, live, you're fate's problem. So that would be fate's jurisdiction, not mine. Interesting. Why do you want to bathe in the weird water? The weird heat not liking water. Oh, this is interesting. It's so clear, though. I think the Hayseer would also highly disapprove. Oh, this is so interesting. Shit, another earthquake. Fuck. Okay. That didn't last very long, at least. Ooh, this crack is bad. Oh! Oh, thank you! Thank you, Melwin! Thank you! Thank you so much! Aw. No! Oh no! The game crashed! Oh no! Oh. Oh dear. Hopefully it auto-saved. Melwin's affection was too strong. It crashed the game. It's a sign. Well, to be fair, we didn't make it very far. I mean, we finished reading the rest of the book in the workshop, and then we took a ride to this island. So we didn't actually make it that far. It won't take me long to catch up. The gifted sub was too strong. So it seems. So it definitely seems. It's go back sign. Oh dear. Do you think we're gonna come across some sort of danger here then? On the survey islands? Wouldn't that be interesting? Also, did anyone set the 20-minute worm timer, by the way? Oh, you did. Okay, thank you, Melvin. Thank you. All right, let's see here. Move that over here. There we go. All right. Did it save where we were? That was the elevator. Did it save where we were? Yeah, I set a 200-minute worm timer. That would be the entire stream. You're never in danger with Lamb on your side. This is true. This is true. Lamb takes very good care of me. He makes sure nothing horrible happens. This is true. Very, very, very true. We're waiting for him to write the adjustments while we load in. Oh, my water bottle's empty. I will have to fetch the second one once I have hands. I thought stream was 4 hours. It is. It is. It definitely is. Sometimes it goes up to 6, though. What the? It crashed again? Strange. Okay, hold on. I'm going to investigate this. I may have to load it rather than... Something happened when we reached that island. That's strange. Hold on. I'm gonna try and load from where we saved rather than try and continue. Yeah, I think it may have. Let me look into this. The age became too unstable to load into. That'd be funny, actually. Fitting! 3 hours and 20 minutes, we good. So you would like me to just stay worm then? Okay, here we go. Instead of doing that, we're going to load from the workshop. Rather than trying to load from where we crashed, we're gonna load from the workshop and then go there manually. Well, okay, I have to make a correction. The Jotun of Midgard and myself will not pay much heed as long as natural order is not disruptive. However, an imbalance of frogs would likely affect the natural order, so thus we would take such things as a personal thing to correct. Ah, so you've got it covered then. Good to know. Alright. One of these was locked. It was this one. Alright. We're going to try again. We're going to have to go take a ride once again. But it might be something with the elevator. We'll see. I haven't seen any Aussie, have there been any reports of bugs recently in the game that need to be patched? Because it should be fine. I think they updated it with bug fixes just recently. There we go. Ugh. Thank you for catching me shrimping. Can worms shrimp? Might have been just an unfortunate crash. Then yeah, I'll hopefully this fixes it. Sit your butt back down. We're not leaving. Bold of it to assume I'm leaving. There we go. The game really doesn't want you to go to this island, apparently. There we go. Now let's see. Let's have a look. So interesting. You can hear the buzz of the electrical wire, of the piping. I assumed that was just piping and it ran on steam, but you can actually hear the buzz of the electricity through it. That's so neat. I don't know what's down there, but that's so neat. Okay, let's see here. If it crashes at the elevator again, we might have to try and find some other way to get up there. Hopefully it's just unfortunate. Oh, that must be the call button for when it's not there. Whoa. Oh. Isn't this interesting? Oh, no. What is this? It crashed again, but I can still move? What is this crash? I don't understand what this is. 'Cause obviously I can still move. It says it's crashed and will close. Fatal error. Workspace, engine, source, runtime, pack file, private, line 3485. Failed to read pack file? What does that mean? I'm not quite sure. Af, may I ask for a little bit of Gabe's time tomorrow, do you think? Oh, well, there it goes. Now it crashed. Hard crashed. I can see if he's free. I know he has an appointment in town tomorrow, but, I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him after stream. But that's strange. Very strange. Please bear with me. We're gonna try and figure out what's going on. Because it shouldn't be crashing. Let me see if any others are having issues with the game. One moment. We're looking into it for sure. If needs be, I'll just have to explore other parts of Riven, except for that island. Nah. Well, I wouldn't call it in Scuff We Trust, because it's nothing to do with the Wilderness. Or maybe it is. It's so strange it keeps crashing on you. Indeed, in the same spot, too. I'm not quite sure why. Let me see. Oh, it seems we may have a solution, so one moment. I'll be right back. Gabe is lifting up his hand. He thinks he's got it, so one moment. We're checking. Do bear with me. It's a shame because the Survey Island is so important. From what I remember, yes, we're currently looking into it. It's something to do with the Steam setting that keeps crashing it. So we're looking into getting that turned off. Maybe try verifying game files in case something got nommed. Oh, that's another good idea. I'll do that too. We're gonna try this fix first. Do you think it's because I'm using a controller? I'm not using the mouse to play. Should I try and switch to just mouse? Thank you, Phoenix. Thank you deeply, darling. I mean, you can try. I could try, yes. Maybe try, but I don't think it'll help. Okay, okay. Let me see here. Okay, I'm verifying the game files. We're giving that a try. And seeing if that works. I'm also going to take out the controller. Oh, I'm actually going to need my form for this. I can't play mouse if I don't have any hands. So one moment. I'm going to have to change back into myself for this. One moment. Him. Houndmaster, could you take this, please? Yes, this is my worm form, my dear darling. Would you mind? Too terribly. Thank you deeply. Thank you very, very much. Okay, it's currently verifying the game files. We'll go ahead and wait on that. And in the meantime, I believe I have my actual form to take. Whew! Well, there we are. Now I'm here, and I have hands. And now I'm visible as well. Going to go ahead and turn the lighting off for now. There we are. Good as gold. Hello, my darlings. Can I take word form? I mean, yes, if you want to cuddle it, you're welcome to. Also, too terribly sorry for my darlings. Thank you for bearing with me, though. It shouldn't take too long to verify everything, but thank you for that suggestion. We're going to be doing that. We're also looking to what might be the other causes, but for now, I'm just going to not use controller and see if that helps as well. Just to eliminate a potential source of problems. Well, I needed hands if I was going to play without the controller. Riven kept crashing. Every single time I got to the elevator, it crashed. And considering that I'm making the switch to playing, well, keyboard and mouse, I can't do that when I don't have hands. So, I decided to switch forms. We'll get it back up and running in just a second. But thank you, darlings. Thank you for bearing with me. I really do mean it. If you know of this crash and this happening to anybody else, please let me know, especially if there's a workaround. But right now we're not seeing anything. We thought maybe it was a Steam setting. We clicked it off, and now we're doing this. So, it's almost done. Almost. One file failed to validate and will be acquired. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Okay. Maybe that was it then. How does it reacquire things? Does it do that automatically when I play the game? I'm going to assume so. Hello, Pyro! Welcome indeed. This is actually the sky cam of my realm. Our game unfortunately crashed, and this is the default camera. This is the camera that's actually at the very top of my heart tree. and is pointed at the sky above my realm. So that, my dear, is the Celestial Abyss. Okay, scrolled through many Steam reviews. As far as I can tell, crashes aren't a major problem in the community. We just appear to have run into one here. I will continue digging in case the file verification doesn't solve things. If it helps, Cheeky, the keywords are Survey Island Elevator, which is where it kept crashing on us. But welcome, Pyro. Welcome to my glade, my darling. It's good to see you. And pleasure to meet you, besides. Alright, we're going to see if this works. It should work. And that helps a lot, yes, thank you. I will do some research on this. Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you for taking the time to. Hope I've switched a thing off. We've gotten a file back. And I'm gonna go from Boiler Island again. Just to be on the safe side. It just means we get to, you know, take the vehicle again. I liked Riven 1997. The remaster is good. Oh, it is. I also played the original, but I am so just, I'm enjoying the awe that it's like playing the game for the first time all over again. It really, really is. Okay, there we go. It may not be as smooth as it is with controller, or it might be smoother. We'll see. Have you finished the remake yet, Pyro? Or are you still working your way through it? Alright, time to call the bus again. There it comes. Nothing on that side. I just like to help people whenever I have the ability to do so. Aww. Oh, you finished the 1997 version. Oh, you're in for a treat. Oh, I was right. You can hear the electricity in those wires. So it runs on a combination of steam propulsion and electromagnets, maybe, to keep it on the track? Oh my god, you're so handsome. Aww! Thank you. Thank you deeply. This is my true form, my dear. This is what I actually look like. And it's an honor and pleasure for you to see it. There we go. I'm honored you think so. I'm truly honored you think so. And yes, Cheeky is a 100% complete sweetheart. Okay, to make things easier on us, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... No! Yeah, I was about to say, you better not lock me in here. Okay. So, for our sake, I'm actually going to save right here. So if it crashes again, at least we're on Survey Island. Okay. We'll see how that works. No, man, I'm just a little guy doing my best. You are a moth who is doing very well. Very, very well. Now let's see. Let's see. Hopefully this works. Hopefully. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. That's the goal. Because that looked really important. I'm still curious about what's down there. Let me see if I can sprint. Because we've already been up and through here quite a bit. There we go. We already know the elevator's here, so... up we go. No crash this time. Oh! There's something back there, too. Right. No crash this time. Oh! Wow, that vanished. Oh. Oh, never mind, it crashed again. Damn, what is this? What in the... It crashed at the exact same point again. Yeah. Does anyone know if this game has a cloud save? Maybe I can uninstall and reinstall it again real quick. Because if it has cloud saving, doesn't that mean that even though I uninstall and reinstall the game, it still keeps the saves? Game too excited to be seen by me again and crashed. Did you run into this crash, Aussie? Because this is strange. We're trying to figure it out. I did verify. This is very odd. Okay, it says it has cloud saving. So I might try... Yeah, I might try just uninstalling and reinstalling the game. Because it does say it has cloud save. So I'm just gonna uninstall and reinstall it and see if that fixes it. Because it says it's not reading something. So I'm assuming something might be missing or borked. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do that. Alright, so we're gonna uninstall it. And then I'm gonna reinstall it. Okay, here we go. It shouldn't take very long at all. There it goes. We'll see if this fixes it. I did make that save right before we got to the elevator this time, so we're not starting all the way over on Boiler Island. And maybe that'll fix it. But that's so strange. Nothing else in the game has crashed. It's very interesting. I really want to see what this puzzle is, too. It looked very interesting. Do. It's at 5%. Is it okay to ask, are you running the game on Windows? The console that I am playing on is Windows-based. Gabe brought it over for me, so yes, it is. Let's see. Cyan themselves have stated that some CPUs have issues with the game engine itself if you're on Windows. How interesting! Yeah, my console is Windows-based. I wonder. You're going to lose Ajax's pond for just a second. Do bear with me. Yep, that's making it go much faster. Sorry, Ajax. I had to get rid of your proxy for a little bit, my darling. So sorry. But we're looking into it as well. Gabe is poking at things. So if you see a cursor on my screen somewhere, that's Gabe looking into things right now. Let's see. What is going on? It's downloading a little bit faster. Hello, Doodle! How are you doing, darling? I hope you've been well. We are currently trying to fix Riven, as it keeps running into some fatal errors. Ajax, would you mind for a moment? Thank you, darling. It's a bit slower to download than it usually is when I'm not live, and I think it's mostly because I'm live at the moment, but we are reinstalling it. And also, I lost my moth badge. Oh no! Don't worry, it'll be back, my dear. It doesn't disappear on you. It just reapplies whenever you have your subscription status. So don't worry, you've not lost anything. Af, did you try launching it as administrator? You know what? I haven't. I did not know I could do that, actually. I will try doing that once it's reinstalled. It's at 20% right now. It's a bit slower because I'm live currently. I thought for sure it may have something to... Let's see. Oh, if a recent patch has introduced this crash, which can happen, maybe possible to revert back to a previous version as a plan B of sorts. I don't know if it did. I don't think Riven had a recent, Oh, don't worry, Doodle. I would much rather you be financially sound than subscribe. Don't worry. Don't worry. Your moth will be there when you're able to pick it back up again. But definitely be financially sound, my dear. There's never any expectation of spending mortal coin on me. Ever. Ever. So don't worry. I am doing my best to help with the info I have. Aw, thank you, Cheeky. Thank you. And yes, as soon as the game is reinstalled, it's now at 30%. I will have it launched as administrator as soon as that's done. It had cloud saving. It said it did. So given that it wasn't reading something and it was missing something, I figured just a quick uninstall and reinstall was probably the wisest course of action. Unfortunately, given that I am currently streaming, my Wildernet is throttled. So it's taking a little bit longer than usual. Just a tad. So patience, my darlings, patience. Thank you for giving that to me. In the meantime, Aph fights with Riven. Exactly. Exactly. I appreciate that you darlings are being patient with me. I really do. Scuff happens, but at least you know I'm on top of it, as I usually always am. It is now at 40. It might go faster if I... Oh, there you go. That's one way of doing it. Boss fights. Yes. Thank you, my dear squires. Thank you very much. While Aph fights with Riven, you'll fight the Pumpkin King. That is an excellent idea. Thank you. Hey, Jack, sweetheart, did you find what might have been slowing things down? No? Okay. Well, that was worth it. Okay, it is now almost to 50%, so we're halfway there. And then we'll be able to fire it up and try again. I'm hoping this fixes it. Doesn't generally uninstalling and reinstalling something usually fix things like this? Also, we got a very interesting achievement. It's called Of Scheming and Schemata. That's a rather fascinating one. Of Scheming and Schemata. Interesting. And it's at 50. I have a Steam guide here that might have relevant info for you, but it would be awkward to explain here. Can I send a link to a mod if you like? Yes, please. Send that to Vlamont, actually. He'd be able to explain it to me in a very spoiler-free way. Just in case it, has information I shouldn't know. I'm so embarrassed, though. It's very rare that the games crash on us like this. Like, we've had good track records with games. Usually, this doesn't happen. I must say, it's rather funny. Usually, we just don't encounter these kinds of things. Games are usually very well behaved when it comes to me. I'm going on vacation tomorrow, so I might not be there for Friday's stream due to jet lag. Oh, boy. Jet lag is woof. Oof. Would you like a tip? Gabe apparently has a tip for you in regards to jet lag. He's never had jet lag, according to him, using this method. So if you would like his tip, he'll happily share it. I do not understand the boss fights. Aw. Does one of the squires need to tell you? It's very helpful. You basically pick a class and then you join in. And if you defeat the boss, you get, I think it's 200 or 500 gold. But yes, Flamont can explain it to you. Yep, you have a choice of classes. Let's see. Flam sent me something. Okay. Lockup issue. Okay. Ah, okay, okay. Well, if this doesn't work, we'll try this, Cheeky. If the uninstall and reinstall doesn't work, we'll try this method. We can still give it a shot. I mean, if it's still crashing even after I do this, it's worth a shot to try. Much like Riven itself, it's much like poking at the puzzle until you get the solution. Okay, we are at 75%, so we're almost there. Just a little bit longer. Yeah, I wasn't sure how relevant it would be for your specific system, but something you gotta try anything and everything. Exactly, exactly. So if this doesn't work and it still crashes on us, we will go ahead and try your method. I really hope we don't have to start a brand new game all over again. I hope our entire save isn't, you know... I hope our entire save isn't horrified. That would be, oof. Lurk, gotta go farm and Honkai Star Rail. Enjoy, Doodle. May your stuff be wonderful and pleasant. Speedrun it? I mean, I don't know how I would speedrun it. Why are you scowling at me? What are you scowling at me for? Excuse me, Mr. Pumpkin King. Excuse me. My moths are going to dispatch you whether you like it or not. What are you looking at me for? I'm not going to be able to save you. We are at 90%, almost there. Thank you again for being patient with me, my dears. Who to vlog? The Pumpkin King, apparently. He's sitting here going, ugh, your moths are beating me up again. And I'm like, yes, and? You signed up for this. This is the pact you made with me. What do you mean? You signed the contract. I was very clear in what that would entail. You are now fighting my moths. Take it up with the moths. They're winning, it looks like. And voila! It has been installed. Again. Alright, let's see if this works. Alright. So, we have two potential fixes if it continues to crash. One is to launch it in Administrator. The second is to try this fix that Cheeky gave me. So we have two potential fixes if it's still doing it. But let's see. Hopefully this fixed it. Hopefully. Wish me luck. I'm beating up a pope from Heavensward. Wishing you all the luck, Flam. All the luck. Okay. The boss won! Really? That's rare. That's really rare. Okay. Load from Survey Island. Yes. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this worked. Cross your wings and hope to your stars. We're trying again. Gives Talisman of big luck and a can of soda. Ooh, soda. I actually have some. Mango. Alright, let's give this a try. So this is a fresh install of the game. If it was missing anything, hopefully this fixes it. If it does not, we have two other potential solutions. Yes, it is Pepsi Mango, actually. Vlam went and got us some. Alright. Let's have a look. It has something to do with the puzzle at the top of the elevator. We've established that so far. Alright, here we go. So far, so good. Darlings, I think we fixed it. I think we actually fixed it. It didn't crash. And we got to the puzzle and it worked flawlessly. I think we fixed it! Yay! Oh, that's fantastic. We are back to normal. All right, so oh, I think it's one of these puzzles. Oh, it is. Okay. We have to get these to go where we need them to. All right. That might be a bit of a tall order, depending. Okay. Slide that over. Right, that big one's got to come down. Okay. Top left on top right. Mm-hmm. So this one's got to come all the way down. That one goes there. That one goes over. Ooh, ooh, they have interesting weights. There we go. There we go. You come down. And you go in there. Okay, that takes you. And then you. Okay. That seems to be right. That also seems to be right. And that also seems to be right. No? Did I get that wrong? The good old turn it off and back on again. Uninstall and reinstall method. Mint Pepsi. No, thank you. No, thank you. Also, my darlings, ad break is imminent. So we're going to stay right here and wait for you darlings to get back. You're not going to miss a single thing, my darlings, so don't worry. Don't you need to fit everything in the middle square? Do I? Is that how it works? Maybe? I'm not actually sure. I mean, this looks correct. But you might be right. Maybe I do. What if you need to fill all those in the middle square dots? Okay, I'll try that after the ad break. How about that? Because I don't want the darlings to miss anything. So yes, don't worry, Doodle. Don't worry. Every single time there's an ad break in my Glade, I pause the game and I don't do anything. So you don't miss anything, I promise. We'll be right here when you get back. Don't you worry one bit. And thank you, darlings. Thank you again for being so patient with me. I really do mean it. I was very worried and concerned. I'm very glad that you were patient with me. I deeply appreciate it so much. Yes, but I was in the middle of writing. True, true. The POTD guide led me astray and my solo run was nuked. Oh no! What floor did you die on? We were just too good at playing Riven and it had to nerf you for a little while. Oh, that's fair, that's fair. It wanted to slow us down. We were making too much progress last stream. Thus it had to. It had to nerf us. Had to. Guide's like, hey, use resolution. I was like, okay, never again. Oh, no. Oh, thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply. I think I'm going to give myself a nice, proper, full stretch this time. Because last time I didn't. Oh, I don't know if you heard that. Oh, there goes the back of the neck. actually felt quite nice. Now I imagine Av stretching like a cat. True, I actually do that. Basically what I do whenever I have to stretch is I pull my arms behind my back and I just roll them backwards and straighten my back out. And then I clasp my arms in front of me and stretch out like a cat until I feel nice and stretched. And then I hold my hands above my head and stretch with an arch of my back that way. Vlam stares at me usually whenever I do this because apparently my chest sticks out and, well, he claims it's a good feel. I wouldn't be able to say personally, but he claims it's a good view. Quick question. Of course, fire away, Aussie. I'd stare too, respectfully. Respectfully, you say. I don't know about that. I question. I definitely question. You think I wouldn't stare respectfully? No, definitely not. How can me and Ashi be less mistakable for one another since you mix up our names? I said Aussie! I swear, it's my accent! How dare you bully me for my accent? Also, welcome back, my dear darlings. Oh, not right now, earlier. I swear, this accent betrays me every single time. But welcome back, my darlings. Welcome back indeed. I told you you wouldn't miss anything. And the moths had a theory. While you were gone. It's the way I talk, my dear. Sometimes my A's and my U's mix together. So Aussie and Ashi sound very familiar. So yes, it's just the way I talk, unfortunately. Sometimes things just blur together. Now let's see here. The moths had a theory, and that theory was thus. What if we're supposed... Yeah, like when I say moths, people hear mods. So yes. It's just the way I talk sometimes. It gets a little bit embarrassing. Alright, so your theory was that we have to fill in all of this space. So, let's see. Oh, shit. Okay. Well, fuck. Interesting. Now if I pull them apart. Oh! Oh! Oh, I see. Oh. Are these corresponding to where the gold domes are located? Hold on a moment. So, the single island, the gold dome is located here. I'm actually sketching as I look at this. Hello, Fudgy! How are you doing, my dear? That is so satisfying. My texture shims go brrrr right now. Oh, you would love the feel, too. Like, as I'm moving things around this, you can actually feel the weight in the buttons and the sliders. Like, it is also making my brain do all sorts of happy things. Okay, this dome is here. On the square, the dome is here. On this island, the dome is here. And on jungle, the dome is here. I'm going off the assumption that these have something to do with the locations of the golden domes we keep finding. That's just my hunch. But I can't move these anymore. So I'm assuming that's that for that. Interesting. Oh, I've gotten it written down, Aussie. Bold of you assume I go anywhere in this game without a sketchbook. Like, I have a full sketchbook going. It's actually the one that Atria bought me from Throne that I was going to use for art practice, and I still am. But the entire first page is now devoted entirely to Riven sketches. Whoa. What in the... strange. Is something supposed to be here? This is very odd. Very, very odd. You know what? I'm going to try and go back to my controller. Let's see. Where was that? Okay, there it was. Okay. Especially... Besides the dome right there, well, if this float has a ladder on it, that means the ladder's got to lead to something, right? So there's got to be something somewhere. Because look, there's a ladder on that float. So the ladder's got to lead somewhere. Aw, Carmen! Hello, darling! Oh, you're still collabing? Enjoy the collab, my dear. It's good to see you. Oh. Shit. Well, this is completely broken. How in the... Well, we found this thing. Ashi, do we remember which symbol it was for Foot Island? Not the float itself, but the fact that there's water here is sort of relevant. Oh, that's true. It is a bit broken, isn't it? Ha! Ha! Got it! Alright, and across we go. Oh, fuck! Hi! Hello! Hi! Hello! Hi! That scared the... Whew. There's things in the water. And, we know from the children's game, those things eat people. Those are man-eating fish. Those are definitely mortal-eating fish. Yep, Subnautica memories kicked in fierce. Alright, time to go into the airlock. Oh, I don't like this part. I don't like this part. That was just a little tuna. A man-eating tuna. Oh dear. Okay, I think we're almost into the airlock. Alright. Alright, this again. Oh, boy. Yep, I don't like this. So, my darlings, for those of you unfamiliar with where I live, welcome to the Celestial Abyss. All around you in the Celestial Abyss, imagine that instead of air here, it's water. That would be my home. The Celestial Abyss is starry and endless, but water, not air. Oh, why does this creep me out so much? Oh. I do not have endless stairs, unfortunately, you know. My realm is quite normal in that regard. It's just the Celestial Abyss. I'm actually at the bottom of it, or what you would call the seabed of the Celestial Abyss of sorts. Okay, now I know this bit. Okay, I have this bit. Alright, so this would be 1. Yeah, this would be 1. Alright. Alright. There we go. Okay. Now looks like those two are now active. The other ones aren't, but these two are. What do you mean I didn't fix it? I thought I got it working. Did I not? I was pretty sure I did. I mean, it is glowing. It's not doing anything. So I would assume I fixed it. Nah, that's not doing anything. So I'm going to assume it's fixed. No, next to the wheel thingy. Will it actually let me work with that? Let me see. It doesn't seem to be letting me do anything with that. Like, try as I might, I can't do anything with that. Oh, the thing I used to extend the bridge. But I did extend the bridge. Why would I need the button? The button just rotates it here, doesn't it? Alright. I mean, it just takes me to the center. It doesn't really do anything else. We learned that last time. I do? Well, that's interesting. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, we're here. At the crazy place. Let's see. Last time I was here... Whoa, that thing terrifies me. I don't know what you mean by fire the marble. I did exactly the same thing I did with the other one. So... Oh! I see. Terrifying. Well, now we figured out what we need to do with the others. Also, Aussie! Bad Aussie! You backseated! We were trying to figure that out organically on our own. We've been messing around with those since the last dome. Yes, you will take the punishment. Squires, get him! You backseated! If we were truly struggling, I'd ask. Don't worry. But we definitely like solving and figuring things out organically on our own. Do keep that in mind. Yep, lick him to death. Get him! Get him, moths! Get him! The punishment has been decided. It is licks. Get him! Get him for his backseating ways. How does it feel to be licked by many moths? Alright, so now that we've figured out that that place is terrifying and I don't like it, I still don't know what this is. But there are very scary things in there. Mainly a man eating fish. Brilliant, wonderful, fantastic. Alright, it's time to... What in the... Oh! Okay. Hold on. I'm not done yet. What are you doing? Alright, that one. And then... that one. Should be right. Should be correct based upon what I did. Should be. Alright, so that would be that one. No. No, I'm off in my calculations. Hold on. Okay, one in the top, two in the second row, and two in the upper row. Okay. I was slightly off. Slightly off. Okay, so that one. Excuse me? Where am I going? Where are you taking me? Oh. 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 Hello, Cloudy. Now you will be moist too. Yeah, apparently. We were definitely taken down deep. Pretty but spooky indeed. Hello, Cloudy. Oh, wow. This is incredible. Absolutely incredible. Is this beneath the ocean? What is this? This is terrifyingly beautiful. Another one of his devices. Whoa. Okay. Catherine! It's her! It's Atris's wife! Holy shit, the guy's been spying on her. Using this device. What are you doing? Does she even know we're here? No, that doesn't change anything. Oh. Oh. boy. He's got eyes all over the place. Holy shit, he was able to see where we were the entire time. Oh. Oh. She's either stuck there or old school game means she... This is... That's hers.
Emotional damage.
Oh shit, that's where we first came in. Wait, there's another guard? That's where we... You can't... That's where we came in. There's a guard guarding where we used to be. When we first came to Riven, that's where we came. So that's how he saw us. Well, I want to say that's better than him following us up close, but honestly, I'm not too sure. Still a bit spooky. Hello, Nero. How have you been, darling? Good to see you again. And this is from the top of Boiler Island. Is there some way to signal her? Damn. I don't think there is. Ah, damn. I wish there was. Well, we know he's got her. We can confirm that. He's definitely got her. What in the... Interesting. Huh. Okay. Hold on. This might be important. I'm gonna jolt this down. The more we see of this dude, the creepier he gets. Oh, I agree. I definitely agree. I'm gonna go ahead and write this down. These symbols might be important. I mean, I think the symbols correlate with the identity of the islands. But I need to write this down, so, or draw this. Okay, so this is an opened eye with a dot in the middle. And it's blue? About the next one. What's this one? Ah, I was right. These do correlate. Okay. I was gonna say if they were all the same color, then my sketching would definitely be moot, but... Okay, so this one's green. This one's yellow. And this is an opened eye in the up and down direction with a dot in the middle. And this is yellow. Oh gosh, that music. That music is terrifying. Utterly, utterly. The in-game screenshot feature is so bad for this part because for some reason it botched all the pics for me. Well, Aussie, that is why you use pencil and paper, my dear. Pencil and paper will never steer you wrong. Okay. Closed eye. What is this one? Orange. Okay. I suppose that would be considered amber. This is red? Oh, you were the one up there. You were the one that swam under me. Hello? Oh, you're pretty. Hi. Oh, you're okay. You're okay. You're gorgeous, though. Utterly gorgeous. Hi. Up, away it goes. Okay, so that's this island. So we're on the red island. Okay, so this is an open eye with a slit down the middle. And this is red. And this is also Survey Island, so I'll put that at the top. Why, hello there! Yes, indeed, friend. Very, very, very much friend. That one's broken. So we don't know what the last one is. Straight down the middle. We're gonna put question marks underneath. Okay. Alright, we got all of those notes. So that was important. Not gonna lie, I wanted to say some bad stereo, but I didn't want to make you scream. Thank you for being kind to me, I will say. Thank you for being considerate. But that was gorgeous. Holy wow, that animal was majestic. That was just absolutely majestic. Oh, yeah, I can try and call it back. Give me just a second. Hopefully we don't anger it. I don't want to make it angry and have it eat me. But yeah, I can call it back. Okay. I think it was... There we go. Come back, darling. There you are. Oh, it's like a whale song. Hi. You do sound like a whale. There you go. Go on. Wow. Yeah, it's called a warg. I would assume that as well based on the subtitles. That's actually why I wanted the subtitles to be on, so we have those kinds of contextual clues. But that is a gorgeous animal. Utterly gorgeous animal, I must say. Okay, there is still more to this island we've not seen. So I'm gonna take us up. Papa, when can we see thee work again? I don't want to call it too many times. What if we anger it and it comes through the glass and eats me? Welcome back, Trans. How have you been? Oh, wow, look. The islands. What are those things? They look almost like crystalline magnets. Oh, that's incredible. I'm gonna do a quick doodle down. Okay, so that one, which was the big one, that looks like jungle. The one over there is Foot Island, which we now know is Survey. Fuck, earthquake again. I'm still gonna call it Foot Island. I mean, it's very, very accurate. Okay, we know this is boiler. And then That one is dome. Or temple, as we've known it to be. So apparently we've been to every island so far, except for that tiny one. Whatever that tiny one is, we've not been there. We've not found a way there yet, but we've been to all 4 of the other islands. Aww! Madeline! Hello! Aw, my dear darling, how are you? How have you been? And welcome, Raiders. Welcome indeed. I am Aphelion, an archfey from the Feywilds that broadcasts through the Wildernet to the mortal realms. And it is an honor to meet you, darlings. Full honor. We are currently adventuring through Riven, a world we were cast in with little to no fanfare or explanation. And we're trying to figure out what's going on, how to save it, and, well, uncover its mysteries. Mantine, by the way, my dear mods, is a lovely pirate. Absolutely entertaining. Lovely. Good energy about him. I've lurked in quite a few of his streams. He's a wonderful sweetheart. How have you been? What were you doing, my dear? Oh, Pokemon Unite! Did you actually get far in the current season? And how have you been enjoying yourself? Ooh. Almost. Now, you see that door? We're not going to ride it. I'm gonna get us out this door first. There we go. I have a feeling if this door isn't locked, it might take us to new areas. But thank you, darling. Thank you so much for the raid, my sweetheart. Thank you as well for recommending me to your community also. That is a huge, huge honor. Huge honor. I also think this is the first time you've seen my true form. Holy shit, what is this? Is this amber? Is this water? Is this... What is this? Oh, that didn't do anything. I take that back. It did do something. It looks like a hot tub of honey. Well, I mean, with how it's behaving, I kind of want to agree with you now. What do you need a hot tub of honey for? I mean, it's viscous and amber colored, so yes, I guess. Finally, something Nero can actually eat. My god, it would be so comfy. I don't know about that. Is there a down button? How do I close the door? Oh. Using the button. In plain sight, obviously. Warm honey bathtub. Wouldn't you be sticky, though? Like, completely from head to toe? That sounds terribly uncomfortable. Oh! Okay, yeah, maybe it is honey. Oh, that's true. The skin would be extremely smooth. Honey is rather good for skin, isn't it? Ooh. Ooh. How strange. They stop it from coming more deeper. Someone out there is using honey to bathe it, I'm sure. I am doing exceptionally well, Doc. My cough is even clearing up. Oh, also, doctor's orders, like official doctor's orders, Gabe has been told that he needs to hydrate a lot more. So I'm making sure that every single time I have to hydrate, he has to hydrate. Oh, speaking of. But my cough is cleared up again. Yep, hydrate for us both. That means you too, Gabe. Yeah, you. You're in on this now. Doctor's orders. You won't be able to escape the moths. They will make it. Holy. Hey, no, you don't have to run. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's all right. Come back. It's okay. We're not gonna hurt you. It's okay, sir. It's okay. No, you're taking my... Hey, get back here! Hey, where are you? Sir, it's okay. What it... Wow. Well then. That was not what I was expecting. What happens if I try and call his machine back? Fly on Flam? I would if he was here. Unfortunately, he's not here. Please tell me he comes back still in it. I'm hoping so. It'd be like, oh, did you try and escape? I don't think so. Ah, damn. Nope, he got out. Damn. Well, we're just gonna have to go after him. It would have been funny, though, if he's like, I'm escaping, and I'm like, are you? Are you really? If he'd be back, I'd laugh. I would be, too. I'm like, so anyway, we were having a conversation. Obviously, I'm not hurting you. Therefore, we're having a conversation. The question is, what island did he go to? Where does this one even lead? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Ooh, this one's really... Oh, it's the jungle island! Oh! Oh, we've not been this way! We haven't been this way. We've been to Jungle Island, but not this direction. Will this take us somewhere new? Oh, that's an elevator. There's something on that side as well. Okay, darlings, I have a question for you. There's two paths. This is a poll. If one of the squires would like to put it up for me. Which path should we take? There's two. We can take this one, that's an elevator. Or if I turn the maglev around, it looks like there's a path on the other side. Which one did you think the squire took? We're going to be in hot pursuit here, so to speak. Which direction do you think he went? Do you think he went up the elevator? Or did he... No, it's the path on the other side. See, if I turn this around, I get off on the other side. The other side of the platform. There's a path. So I wouldn't be going back on the maglev. I would just be turning it around so I could get off on the other platform. Yeah, so elevator or the other path? Which way do you think the scribe went? Because I want to go after him, but there's two potential directions he could have gone. Up the elevator or the other path? I think he took left since you immediately called the whatever it's called back to you. That's true. That's good evidence. That's a good theory. That is a good theory. So which way do we go? Do we go up the elevator or do we go the other path? And just to be on the safe side, I'm going to save. Because I'm paranoid after that mess on Survey Island. There, we saved. So for whatever reason it crashes, we're actually covered. Maybe you should save every time an ad break comes up. Oh, that's a good thing, actually. That is a very good idea, Cheeky. Very good idea. I'll make sure to do that. That's an excellent idea. I have to say, we're getting a lot of notes. My sketch paper is slowly filling up. This is very nice. We're getting lots of tidbits of information. Nothing concrete yet, but we're definitely getting tidbits. But I'll definitely do that from now on, Cheeky. I'll save every ad break just to be on the safe side. Which way? Which way? It's so interesting, though. I didn't expect him to come this direction. Oh, right, and I forgot. There's still the tears in the ocean, too. That is so creepy. So creepy and interesting that the water does that. Ooh. I'm so curious what's on this side of the island. I wonder if this is finally going to let us have access to the village. Because if you recall, the village was still closed off. We couldn't get to it. We tried our best, but for some reason, we just couldn't get in. Both of the bridges were closed. 4 votes on elevator, 1 vote on the other path. Okay. We will go up the elevator then. Go ahead and close the poll. I think it's close enough. I'm not saying you should jump into those tears, but I kind of want to know what would happen if you did. Presumably falling into the fissure, but we should experiment, you know, for science. Half of today's stream, I'm already focusing on... Aww. Well, we've been doing lots of exploration. Lots of exploration. Lots and lots of exploration. And Cheeky, we actually found out something interesting about those tears. They don't actually lead to the Starfisher. Ah, elevator. There we go. They don't actually lead to the Starfisher. What's happening is volcanic activity beneath on the seabed is causing heat to rise up towards the water's surface. Now, there's an algae in the water that apparently that's very adverse to heat and will actually cause the water to do that because it binds together to escape the heat. Oh, yes, yes, definitely. VODs will definitely catch you up. All right, let's see where this takes us. All right. Aw, have a good time, Doc, in your adventures, my dear. Enjoy. And have a good time in the mortal realm. What in the hell is this? Oh, I forgot. I need to give you Ajax's pond back. Now that I think about it. I did break it, after all, to get Riven working again. So here we go. I'm going to give you your pond back. Ugh. Blah. Thank you for catching me shrimping. Deeply appreciate it, my dear. Whoa, what is this? What in the... Did that do anything? No, it's a call button of a sort, but it didn't do anything. Oh! Oh! Darlings, remember when we came this way? We found the fish, but we didn't know how to get it open. We came across this earlier. We couldn't figure out how to actually get it to open. So this is where it was. Oh, I don't know. Something might have. Maybe we can have a look. I'm hesitant to go out there because what if we can't get back? What's up here? Oh. Oh. That is it. That was the fish. That's a wark. So now we know that that fish is actually a wark. All these fish we've been coming across, they're all warks. Pretty walkway, indeed. Aw, go and get cozy in bed, my dear. Oh, that's fantastic. How do you open that, though? That's the thing we haven't been able to solve, is how to open it up. Oh, that's amazing. Good view of the other... Ah, see? See, Cheeky? See all that steam coming up out of the ocean? That's coming from the vent. And the fish are in the water. It's moving to get away from the heat. Oh. Another one of the domes. I don't remember what symbol this was, though. Not well, time to poke it randomly. I got it second try. Brilliant. So jumping in probably means scalding one's feet. Still interested for science. Well, scalding one's feet and falling directly from the top of the ocean to the seabed. I imagine broken legs and scalded feet. Ooh, okay, back into another airlock. Among other injuries, I'm sure, indeed. Who knows? You might even get eaten by a wark. Though I don't think you'd want that, honestly. Who wants to get eaten by a fish? Thank you, darling. Thank you deeply. Thank you very much. Okay, yeah, back into the celestial abyss I go. Oh, this is so uncomfortable. This reminds me of something I would find in the archivist's workshop that I would want absolutely nothing to do with. I don't like the airlock, but thank you, Aussie. Enjoy yourself, my dear. The VOD will be made public after stream, so you can come and catch up on anything you've missed, my darling. Alright. Well, first we've got to go fix the walkway, so we need to go further down. Have a good time, Aussie. Enjoy yourself, my dear. And I'll see you again soon. There we go. That thing is so creepy. Oh, just think, one wrong move and I will literally fall and just be floating forever. That is the most unnerving part about all of this. All right. Here we go. Where is that even going? You know what? I don't think I want to ask questions. I think I'm just going to call this good and leave. Seems like a great plan. An utterly fantastic and great plan. Or maybe it will be like in the game you played some time ago. You will fall from the top. Oh, that's right. So like Myst, when Atreus fell into the fissure and all he did was just fall until he eventually hit the bottom. That is also a good theory. We are making great progress today, I must say. We're really exploring a lot of the islands. Going places I did not even expect. We've still been to everything, but that mysterious 5th island. We've not been able to find that one yet. I have no idea where it could be, either. Are you going to let me go, sir? Because you have the most brain cells today. I mean, I am in exceptionally good mood. What if that's where Catherine is? Oh, wouldn't that be something? That would be interesting if that's where she's being kept. Oh, we need to find our way there then. Wait a minute. There's another walkway over here. Ah, please don't knock me off. 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 Phew, okay. There's a walkway over here. Okay, that was the way into the village. Oh, there's the walkway into the village too. And then Catherine is in some kind of book, like a prison book with someone else. I mean, she's not in a prison book. I mean, we saw that. She's up and walking around. There were no worlds inside the prison books. So I don't think she's in a prison book. Is this locked? Interesting. Ah! Oh, it's the village! It's the village! What in the... Why was that necessary? Well, we did something. If I'm remembering correctly, we found out either at the end of Myst or the start of Riven that the prison books do have worlds in them. It's just that the person trying to enter them gets stuck halfway between the book and the age it contains. Because Pretty View, true. And that is true. That is true. Speaking of prison books, we're also missing ours still. Remember? Ours got taken. We still need to find it. I have no idea where it could be either. We have to find our prison book and get it back before we encounter Gen. I don't know what I can think of if we encounter Gen before we have the book. Like, I don't know what he's going to do with us if we don't have the book. That honestly concerns me. Alright, let's see. So the only other place we haven't been is the other path, right? Like, correct me if I'm wrong? We've been everywhere but that other path of the Maglev? Because as far as I know, the entrance to the village is still blocked. Well, even having the book isn't a guarantee anymore, since he has managed to enter new ages. As long as he believes it's a book that will get him out of Riven for good, though. True. We could probably still use that to our advantage. But where the hell would they have taken our prison book? I need to get into that village. The only problem is, I don't know how to get into that village. There we go. Now, where do you lead? That becomes the next question. But she wasn't in prison book, just in prison. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like, it's interesting because we saw her up and walking around in some sort of caged room. But we don't know where that is, was, or where. We just know that he could watch her. What is that sound? And where is this? Where does this take us? Oh! A submarine. It's the submarine! What did that do? What in the... This is the submarine we saw earlier. Why is it here? Interesting. Because in prison book there was just static color like a rock. Yeah, that's true, that's true. The prison books were just full of nothing or static. We learned that from Mist. Whoa, what in the... Are we going inside? Oh. I think we found our next vehicle, darlings. Hey, checking in on you lovelies. Hope you've been hydrating and have eaten something today. Remember you're loved and appreciated. Stay cozy, you lovelies. Aw, Pixel, you sweetheart. We are being very good. I promise you. Oh, well, that didn't take us anywhere. Not another one of these! I remember you from the first game! Oh gosh. Well, at least there's only 5 places we can go. It's probably not going to be that bad. Oh dear. Here we go. Oh. Yeah, we're definitely underwater. Oh. What was that? Oh, what was that? Oh, interesting. Where is this? Oh, ad break. Oh, we made it. Ad break. Ad break. Ow. 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 Yep. 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 I moved. I moved. Okay, I'm going to save since it's the ad break. I'm going to save here. And we're not doing anything. Not doing anything at all. Look, fish. Fish is what we're going to focus on. Fish! I had no forewarning of the ad break, I apologize, but we're just gonna sit here and stare at fish. Village time? I'm hoping so? Maybe this will help us get access to things that we couldn't before. Worth a shot. Fish! Sounds like a plan. Just make sure you have a napkin or plate to help avoid crumbs. Aww. Thank you, Pixel. And thank you, Lily. Oh, thank you for catching me shrimping. I have fixed it. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very, very much. Oof, I have to say, this is getting really fascinating. I'm really enjoying this. Really enjoying this a lot. Like, just all the exploration, just... I do purr. I purr whenever I love my head pets. I love my head pets a lot. When I am happy and getting affection, I purr. I definitely purr. I can't help it. It's also a good way to stop my brain cells and my train of thought as well. Aw, thank you. I'm a rabbit, actually, in my mortal form. But yes, I'll take that too. That's a compliment. I tend to be interrupted in the middle of my speech whenever yeah. I can't help it. I just melt into affection. I cannot help it. I'll just be mid-sentence and I'm like, ooh, affection now. Oh, I have to say, I wonder. Indeed, Phoenix money. I wonder. Do you think we'll actually be able to get to the village from here? I mean, it's worth a thought, right? Because as far as I know, all the bridges to the village have been closed, but if we can somehow open those back up again, we'll have full access to everything on the island. That could prove quite useful. He's like, affection time! And his brain be like, brrrr. Yes, indeed. Purring bunny boy is still very adorable. Aww. Thank you. Thank you deeply. Thank you very much. I just got myself a bowl of sliced up watermelon. That's amazing. Please share some. I love watermelon, especially during the summer. I'm so glad you enjoy my mortal form, Lily. And welcome back from the ad break, my darlings. True to source. As soon as I saw that the ad break had hit, I stopped everything. You didn't miss anything. I promise you. What in the... We're thinking... Whoa. Does the submarine generate heat? Like, look at this. The water is just completely avoiding it. Does it produce heat and make the water recede? That is so neat. It must have some sort of internal heat source. 'Cause look at that. The water is in a perfect circle around the submarine. Oh, this is the place we closed earlier, too. What in the... Eh? What is this? Oh my... Those are shackles. Oh. 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 He drowns them in the water and feeds them to the fish. What the f... What kind of man is this? I do not like this man. I do not like this man one bit. Like the children's game, yes, that we found in the schoolhouse. He shackles people to this thing, opens this up from his grand observatory, and then feeds them to the fish. That's horrendous. Okay, I think we'll be able to use this thing as an elevator. Because there was a delay on the second button. So I think we can use this as an elevator. I'm gonna save just to be on the safe side, though. Just in case I get myself stuck up there. Okay. Hi, Haya! How are you doing, my dear? Okay. There we go, there we go, there we go. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Okay, it worked! Just sent a picture of the watermelon to the foodies channel. Excellent. Good snack. Definitely good snack. I just can't believe this bastard does this. Like, I can't believe this bastard does this. And here's the cells. Someone's in it! Sir? Are you alright? He's asleep. Hold on, sir. I'm gonna try and get you out, okay? Fuck, 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 fuck. This... Will this do? There we go, there we go, there we go. So, my network barked. Who are we optioning and getting revenge on? The man who made this age, again. The person who's doing these horrible, unspeakable things to Riven's people? Was he a ghost? What in the fuck? There was a guy in here, right? I'm not insane. I'm not going crazy, right? Don't go there, they will trap you. Well, they're not shutting the door on me. How the hell? What the fuck? Is there any lovers of watermelon here? I have a question for you. I am also a fan of watermelon, just saying. Darlings, do you have any theories? Like, where the fuck did this guy go? If I shut this and he's back in his cell, I swear to the stars. Not by the looks of it. As you can see, the bricks aren't moving. He's gone. He's still gone. He's still gone. Where did he go? Maybe it's like a teleport, when closed different from room, when open different? I don't know. It looks the same. I mean, look at the bricks. Nothing's changing. The door's just opening. Oh, I won't say that because I can't stand cucumbers. Love pickles. Can't stand cucumbers. What in the... Does anyone have... Theories. Teleport. Maybe? What in the sweet... What in the Yeah, he's not here. Where in the shit? Yeah, there's nothing here. There is not... Where did he go? Like, where in the fuck did he go? I am confused. Where the hell did this guy go? It's like with the dead one at the beginning. True! Bro sprinted out for the split second you weren't looking at the door right after opening it? I maybe... Okay, Froggy, let us hear it. Let us hear it, because as far as I know, this man is a ghost. Like, I'm trying to see if there's maybe something odd anywhere, but I'm not seeing anything. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, that cheeky fuck! I was looking around the walls and I was like, wait a minute, why do I have a hand? Why do I have a hand symbol? Oh, that's smart. My theory is that some dinosaurs still exist, yet we mistake them as animals. Ooh. Oh, no theory about the game, my bad. That was a good one though, Froggy. But oh, he turned into goo and went down the drain? I mean. Pretty had me Karita convinced. What the hell did that do? Oh, okay, that'll get us out. So if he could have done that the whole time, why wait there for you to get freaked out? That's what I would like to know. Why? Why pull such a thing on me? Like, really? Why? Why do such a thing? Oh god, it is black as shit. That is very hard to see. What in the... That is so dark. What? I can't see anything. How in the... Okay, hold on, my darlings. I need to adjust the brightness. I can't see shit. I don't know if you... Can you see anything? I'm night blind. Can you see anything? Like, I can't make out a thing. Or maybe it was Shade who needed someone to open doors to be freed from the afterlife? Ooh, maybe. Okay, I'm going to adjust the brightness just a little bit because, by God, I can't see anything. Where the hell is brightness? There we go. Just brightness. Okay, I can just barely see the symbol now. Okay, that's a little bit better. Still dark as fuck, but it's a little bit better. Can you see anything now that I can't? Like, can you make anything out at all? Do we need to rip the lamp off the wall? Oh, damn, unfortunately, I can't. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna keep going forward. I'm gonna go backwards? Okay. We're obviously still walking somewhere. Obviously, we're doing something. We're going somewhere. Where? I have no clue. The hell is going on? All right, I'm gonna have to crank up the brightness. We can't see anything. Oh my dear. Oh my dear. Okay. All right. I know this is cheating, but we can't see a damn thing. Okay. What is in front of me? I still can't see anything. Okay, hold on. This is very amusing. This is extremely amusing. If we can't see anything after this, I will eat my shorts. I take that back. I still can't see a damn thing. We're stuck. I can't see anything. We somehow made our way back. Somehow we made our way back. Starting to think we're meant to have some kind of light source down here. I am too. Well, I'm glad we made it back. I mean, that's good to know. Too bad Aussie went to bed, or I'd ask him. Alright, let me lower this down. Okay, there we go. Pull the thing. Pull the I do. This opens the door. But that doesn't help me figure this out. Like, what is going on? Alright, let's see. Alright. Yeah, I'm starting to think we might need some sort of light source. I mean, we have a bag, which means we have an inventory, right? Maybe we're supposed to pick something up and take it up here with us. That's a theory. Because I can't see fucking shit. Like at all. Anywhere. Uh-oh. 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 Wait. Damn. What about a pebble? What if you just go through the dark? I did try that. Ensign. I did try that. Unfortunately, we can't see a damn thing. And we just ended up blindly wandering our way back here. So... I don't see anything that could help us. I have a question that has completely stumped me. May I ask it and stump others? Absolutely. Be my guest. Okay. So we can't make our way through there. Not yet, I think. But I did just try that. I did just try cranking up the brightness as high as it could go to see if maybe we could somehow get through there, but there's nothing there. We just blindly somehow stumbled our way back. So I'm gonna see if we can't find some sort of portable light source to get us down there. Because I have a feeling that's where the guy went. But we did just try to blindly go through the dark. I was like, okay, let's go. We can do this. The answer is no, we can't. We somehow stumbled our way back to the beginning. Okay, let's see here. Back into the submarine we go. Oh, you can use this to transport prisoners? Oh dear. I don't think I like that. Alright. Let's try here. Okay. Now where did this take us? Up we go. Oh, this takes us to the school. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. I see. I see. Okay. Now what's next? All right. There's 5 points we can go to. So if we get the direction right, maybe we can get to the village with the submarine? That's what I'm thinking, Cheeky. That's what I'm thinking. I'm hoping that's the case. It looks like we're lighting these up, too. Okay, let's see. Where'd this take us? Ooh. What is this? Some sort of monument? Oh, it's a podium. This man really loves selling the whole god complex to these people, doesn't he? Just wow. Just the sheer amount of wow. And there's his peephole, what he was using to spy on us earlier. You seeing me? You getting a good look? Yeah, I'm looking for you. Let's see. Maybe we can get to the rest of the village from here. Looks like things you can put a light through. Oh, where? What do you think? You saw a potential light source? Village chime? Oh, I'm hoping so. I'm hoping so. If not, that one right there might be our next best bet. Perpetual motion is what we consider impossible. Based on energy can neither be created nor destroyed, only changed into other forms of energy. If we look at the universe, though, isn't the common consensus that everything was created from nothing? And we could technically say the universe is a device of such, proving perpetual motion exists, right? Ooh. That is quite a theory. Oh! I think we did it. I think we got to the village. Question is, where is everyone? Well, these are rather Oh, the doors are underneath. Interesting. So they're like birdhouses. You enter from below. Fascinating. Oh, that closed up. Oh, the algae went back to normal. Because the heat was away so long. Oh, that's fascinating. Utterly and completely fascinating. Can we... Damn, I can't go up that ladder. Not if we assume a universe existed prior to ours, and therefore simply had its energy converted into the universe we have now. Ooh, that's also a good theory. Wasn't like the universe created from the Big Bang and is expanding because of the energy in it? Is that your realm's understanding of things? Fascinating. Entropy! Oh dear. Entropy better not have created things. I would be terrified if entropy created things. You don't want entropy to create things. Oh, those are fish. They're drying. And these huts have different doors. Wasn't this interesting? Is this an oven? It's shaped like the work. Well, that's interesting. Oh. Very, very interesting. There's something down below. But what? Is there a way to close it, perhaps? Oh! What did that do? Oh! Oh, something opened below? Is that what that did? Oh, it changed something down there. I wonder what? Okay, we're gonna close this for now. What is that doing? I wonder. Oh, thinking of entropy makes my skin crawl. Ugh, you're not the only one. I mean, my great charge is to prevent... Oh, these fish are drying. My entire charge is to prevent entropy from getting its grip on the mortal realms. Ooh, okay, let's see. Can I... How tall am I? How tall am I that I can't reach these doors? Can I go up here? It seems to go somewhere. Why don't I like entropy? Because I fight against entropy as an archfey. That's why. I have lost many friends and comrades to entropy over the years. Many archfey have lost their lives fighting entropy. Aw, my darlings. What is it, my dear? What are you trying to show me? Interesting. Hello? Anyone home? My darlings, what drew me to this door? There has to be something important. Ah! Well then! Whew. Okay, leaving you alone. Sorry. There you go, my darlings. Continue playing. There you go. There's my dears. Rip the hinges off the door like last time. But someone lives there! That would be terribly rude. Where is this even going? This is a maze. I have to say, the village is fascinating, but it's an absolute maze. They jump scared you and refused to open the door. They're the one being rude. Exactly, Cheeky. Exactly. My moths drew me to that place for a reason, so I thought maybe it was important somehow. What is this? Huh. Oh, it leads to the tree. There you go. Is it just me, or is the tree getting more vibrant? Do you think I gave it enough water, or do you think it needs more? I think I gave it enough. It looked terribly dry before. There we go. Well, I think I did something. I definitely had an effect. Well, hopefully that helps show them that I'm nice and that I'm not something they should be fearing. I hope that's at least somewhat of a token of good faith. I would hate these mortals to think that I'm, you know, something they should fear. I know Gen has taught them fear, but I'm not here to hurt them. Not by any stretch of the imagination, in fact. I'm not here to hurt them at all. Okay, that's where we need to go. I need to get down there. I mean, you're kind of a god of death, so... Well, that is true. That is true. But I don't bring death. That's the thing. I may be a god of death, but I don't bring death. I actually bring life. Well, that's one bridge fixed. See? Now it can come back here anytime. Now to go and get the other one. No, I'm a god of reincarnation, my dear. I don't do zombies or undeath or necromancy. I am what comes after death. I am the afterlife. I am reincarnation. I am the return to life. It is actually fate that brings death. I technically bring life. Because I reincarnate you into a different form. Fate is the one that kills you. But that's true, that's true. They may think of me otherwise. Aw, are you heading to bed? Okay, I will go now. Good night, everyone, and have fun for the rest of the day. Sleep well, Melvin. Sleep well indeed, my dear. And dream of stars, my darling. I hope you've had fun exploring this today. Oh, okay, that's where we go. All right. We need to go down here. I've almost got this going. Hi, nothing. How have you been? And yes, fate is the one that ultimately leads you to your doom. And then I take over. And I take care of you until it's time for you to live again. And then I see that you're reincarnated. So fate is actually the one that brings death. I bring life. But I am the god of death. And fate is the god of, well, fate. What happens when you're alive? And I eat your shoes. Yes, you do, Nero. Which is a good thing, because, you know what, I wear my heeled boots, but most of the time I go without. Alright, let's see here. I'm gonna open that right on up. There we go. Alright, now that we've gotten that taken care of, we can make our way back to the submarine. Because now the village is completely open. Ah, this is Riven. It is both a puzzle game and an exploration game. Because it is up to you to figure out what is going on. Through a series of puzzle solving, yes, but also it's very much like a mortal just being stranded in a foreign world. You just have to figure it out. Wander around and figure it out. Alright, there's another place we've not been. Let's try that. Alright. Let's see. Where does this take us? Alright, where does this go? Ooh, that is a lot of heat. Oh, that's a door. There's a door there. So if we can somehow turn off the heat, we can go down there. Oh, okay. We need to go back up there and turn that off. There's a hidden chamber down there. Question, why has the English language created a number that when you break down every word in the language always comes back to the number 4? Well, that I wouldn't know. Mortal English is not my first language, my dear. I think it's a secret room, yeah. I'm pretty convinced. We need to get to... Oh, where was it? That. The thing with the fish head. I think it's a secret room. Okay, we need to vent the steam. Yeah, there we go. Yes! There, it's open! It's open! Or did I just close it? Did I open it or close it? I'm not sure. Yeah, Sashi? Go investigate! I mean, well, yes, true. We could just run back down there and see. Thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, darling. Okay, let's see. Posture is checked and has been fixed. Alright, let's go back down there again. Let's see what this actually changes. If I need to come back up, I will. But let's see what this does. Let me curse you with a bit of knowledge you never wanted to hear or know. Oh no, as long as it's safe for stream. That's the only thing I ask. I only ask that it's safe for stream. And thank you, my dear. And Steria! Good to see you, my darling, again. Ah, thank you. Squires, you heard Steria. And the squires, indeed. I need to take care of you, my lord. Aw, thank you, Ashi. Thank you deeply, my dear. Let's see what the hell this does. I'm way too curious. Alright. Slowly make our way down. Oh, it's so creepy that the water is it is! It's a heating coil. So when the submarine is here, it's a heating coil. Oh, that's interesting. How do we get around? How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Does the submarine need to not be here for us to get there? Maybe that's it. Maybe the submarine needs to not be there for me to get across. Oh, but in that case, what opens it? Alright, no, I'm gonna try this. PSA, water is wet. Does that mean orange juice is wet? I mean... Alright, we're gonna move you here. Go. Alright. Let's see. I'm gonna move this out of the way and then see what happens. Hopefully the heated coil is still going. One can hope. It looks like it stays that way for just a little bit of time. So if I hurry, I might be able to make it. Hopefully I don't drown. Okay, yep, that's still hot. That's still active. I really hope I don't drown. Really, really hope I don't drown. Okay. What does that do? Okay. All right. The rebel symbol is the rebel dagger's in the door. So I'm wondering if I changed something. Okay, let's see. That looks like a rebel dagger, so maybe that has something to do that can help me. Take any word that you can think of. For a group example, we will use severing. Severing has 8 letters. The number 8 has 5 letters. The number 5 has 4 letters. Any word in existence, if you break it down like this, will always come back to the number 4. Oh, interesting. It can be removed, though, by paper or a towel. Oh, true. True, that's true. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna close this. All right. All right, what did I do? All right, let's see. Nope. I need to go down. I have received my answer. By science terms, no. By everyday terms, yes. Oh! You see, darlings, it's these kinds of conversations that absolutely fascinate me. When you darlings start exploring things like this, it just interests me to no end. You share so many niche things with me that I never would have known otherwise. It's fascinating. I learned so much about your world this way. Gives a few bags of gems and 1 bag of soda cans. Keeping the dragon well fed, are you? Okay, let's see. There is something here. Whoa, there is something here. Ah! Shit! No. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The water! Fuck, I think I'm trapped in here. Wait a minute. What? What in the... There's another one. What? There's another one of these. I still don't know what these mean. We did find another one, though. What does this mean?
I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, me too. We found another one of these, but we still don't understand what these totems even mean. Ugh. I think I'm stuck. I think I'm actually stuck. Because I can't get out. Oh, never mind. Okay. Yeah, I should probably not turn that off. Especially not when the submarine's not here. I should probably not turn the coil off. I can't get out. Gets outside seconds later. Look, I thought the water had shut me out. Legitimately. I thought I was in trouble. I still don't know what the whole thing is with those totems. Alright. So, we... Motherfucker is watching me. Look! The motherfucker's watching me. Yeah, hi, I've been figuring out your shit. You're welcome. Oh, right! I probably do need to go to the tree I watered. Let's go check that out. Thank you, Cheeky. Thank you. I completely forgot about that, actually. Completely skipped my mind with everything else we were doing. I was right. Look, he's watching me. That's so creepy. Maybe he watches and appreciates your handsome. I mean, I can't blame him, really. I can't blame him at all. I suppose I can forgive him if that's his purpose. I just lob a rock at the camera. I want to. Trust me, the want is there. The want is most definitely there. Would you like a paradox? You know what? Why not? Paradoxes are good. Liar, we're stuck in the game. No escape. Well, I mean, that's true. That's true, actually. We are stuck in Riven and we can't find a way out. Yet. I know that I know nothing. How is that a paradox? Ha! Spy on me now, bastard! Okay, if I remember right, the tree should be this direction. If I knew that I know nothing, then I know something. Oh, I see. So that's how it's the paradox. That makes sense. I see. A pair of docks. You know, I don't actually know how to describe a paradox. Oh no, did we not water it enough? I thought for sure we had. Did we take too long? I think maybe we took too long. Because it looks like whatever it did, it stopped it again. So I'm gonna try... I'm gonna have to try filling it up again. Where did this go again? Right, this took us back to the school. Trying to think. Did we take too long and the tree dried out? Is that what this is? Do we need to run from the tree all the way back down? Maybe. That's a lot of ladders to descend really, really quickly, though. There were some people who claim that great tragedy will better humanity. Look what I've gotten dead. True. You went and started something. Run from the tree. I'll get you. But I don't want to run from the tree. I'm trying to revive the tree. I think I'm on a timer. I think once I water the tree, I have to run down there. I can't tell. Okay, yeah, this is making a difference. Things are blooming. Things are coming out. Okay, I'm right. I have to go straight from here down to the tree very, very, very fast. Okay. There, that's the timer. I'm going. Oh, quick. Do you think I need to somehow remove the rock? If this doesn't work? My mad dashing? Okay, let me see if my mad dashing works. If it fails, I'm gonna try and remove that rock. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Trying my best, trying my hardest, trying my hardest, trying my hardest. Is the tree still in bloom? It is! It is, it is, it is. Okay. Okay, what was the point of this? What did this do? What was the importance of this? Did this do something I was supposed to do? Damn. Fuck. I don't see anything this was supposed to do other than revitalize the tree. What's that thing in the water? Is there something in the water? Having a good look. I don't see anything in the water. I don't see anything in the tree either. Yeah. Well, that's interesting. What is the significance? Damn. Oh, this takes us back to our friends. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna go the other way around. I don't want to disturb them. What does this have to do with anything? What is the importance of this? Maybe if it's in bloom, it unlocks something? That's what I was trying to figure out. But what? The only thing nearby it is this totem. And yet... this doesn't do anything different. Conundrum. We haven't been able to find any sort of light source yet. What's a... Right, I don't want to wake you guys up. I went the wrong way. Maybe it's in bloom, it unlocks something. That's what I was thinking. Okay. I'm gonna go back up to where we water the tree and see if I can't do what Nero suggested and remove the rock so it stays perpetually in bloom. And see if maybe that's a thing. Oh, well, I can't eat the rock. I still don't know what we're supposed to use as a light source either. That's the other conundrum. We still need some sort of light source for that hallway. I'm starting to think we're we're missing some kind of tool or device that helps us with some of these totems and village puzzles. I am too, but I don't know what or where. I can't do anything about the rock, it seems. So water gives tree. We'll let you untie at the top before you pull. Let me see. Nope. It just waters. If you got 10. Oh, 10 until what? This is fascinating, though, I must say. This is a conundrum, but it's an interesting conundrum. We've made a lot more progress in the sense that we finally have the village unlocked. Oh, that's right. Wow, time passed really fast today. The void cometh. It do. It do indeed. I have to say, though, this is fascinating. We've got a lot more information to think about. Aw, thank you. Oh, and thank you for the posture check as well. You know, there's actually a version of this sentence is false in Pinocchio. Really? Oh, this is interesting. So they take the flowers, they grind them up, and they turn them into sugar? We have the village unlocked now, but what are we missing? What are we still missing? What other parts of this island have we not gone to? We now have access to the whole entirety of the Jungle Island. The only place we couldn't get to before was the village. But what are we still missing? What? I did slightly start to shrimp. This is true. Oh, what are we missing? What are we missing? We need some sort of light source. What are we missing? I wonder if next stream, when we do this again, if we should go with Enzian's idea of just gunning it down the dark hallway and seeing where we go. I mean, I can't make anything out, so maybe we are just supposed to gun it. That's literally the only thing I can think of, is maybe we are just supposed to gun it down that dark hallway. What if that's it? What if we just blindly grope around in the dark until we get somewhere? I mean, I'll protect you, darlings, from the darkness. Of course I will. But it's just, what if that's actually what we're supposed to do? Do I get pets? You do get pets. You get all the pets. And the ear scratches, don't forget those. Oh, guess what time it is? Time for your daily spoon. Aw, thank you! Kaido, hello! Welcome back, my dear. Oh, Harley, is that you? Did you have a name change? Welcome back, my dear darling, and thank you for the spoon. Then go wander in the dark all you like. I'll only steal some of your buttons. Oh, how dare you? How dare you, truthfully? How dare you come for my buttons? I'm not afraid of darkness. I'm more afraid of those dino friends. True. True. But thank you. Thank you, Kaito. Thank you deeply, my dear. From this point on, you are Kaito. And you are still the wonderful spoons giver we know and adore. Alright. Well, my dear, ad break is imminent, so I will be right here when you darlings get back. I will not leave you behind. I don't think we ever looked to the left of them. Oh, that's true. That's true. I was always afraid of chasing them off. So maybe I'll save and we can poke around our dino friends and see what we can find. Because, yeah, you're right. I was always so cautious about scaring them away that I never really looked around where they are. So why don't I do that next time? I'll save the game and we'll poke at our dino friends and see what we can find around where they are. Because I'm really terrified about scaring them away. So if we scare them away and we don't find anything, I'd like to reload my save so they're still there. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll definitely do that. That is an excellent idea. Can you do me a favor and can you jolt that down into the Riven channel so that way we know for next week? Because I think that's an amazing idea. And we've made a lot of progress today. Like, wow, we've made a lot of progress today. I'm really, really proud of us. I'm proud of all of you, too. You've had such amazing ideas. We've been tinkering, we've been exploring, we've made it to the 4 main islands. We've opened up the village, finally. We're slowly figuring things out. But now it's just a matter of putting together those pieces, those final pieces. And I think we're getting somewhere. It's a bit tricky though, but I think we're making good progress. On it. Thank you, Cheeky. You're a sweetheart, my dear. I'm stumped. So far we have a man in a prison who vanished. We have a dark hallway we have no light source for. We have the totems on Jungle Island we still haven't been able to make heads or tails of. We have a mysterious 5th island we haven't been to yet. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. Very much a where are we supposed to go? I still think it was a shade. It could have been. It could have been a ghost from someone who was fed to the fish. That is a possibility. Cook the island and eat it. Well, Nero, the islands are kind of doomed. We're trying to save people, not eat them all. I would not recommend eating the pages of the Riven book. This is fascinating, though. Very fascinating. There's a lot we still don't know and haven't been able to figure out. So it's interesting. But I wanted to eat the books at the start. They bapped me and told me no. Yes, you're not supposed to eat the books. Books are friends, not food. Also, Nero, I'm concerned for you. You're constantly hungry. Yes, Ashi. Yes, my dear. Food is friends, not books. Exactly. Thank you, Ashi. And welcome back, my darlings. So we have formulated a plan. We figured out a plan. Here, or rather I should say, for those of you who want to brainstorm in the community Discord, here are our current mysteries in regards to Riven. Of course, the VOD is going to be linked there as well when it's published after stream. But here's the mysteries we have cooking so far. We have a mysterious man in the cell who disappeared. We have a dark hallway, hidden passage in the cell where we have no idea where it goes and we lack a light source for. We have the totems on the Jungle Island we still can't make heads or tails of. We have a mysterious 5th island we've not visited yet. And I think we have 2 or 3 other dome puzzles we haven't solved yet either. I don't think we managed to open the dome on the Boiler Island. I don't think we managed to solve the dome on the Temple Island. And we have a mysterious 5th island we haven't been to yet. I think that's all the mysteries. Can you darlings think of anything else that I may have missed? Oh, and Cheeky said that next stream we're going to save the game. And we're going to see if we can't find anything around the Dino Friends that I was afraid to scare off. Because we haven't really fully checked around where they are, mostly because I've been very hesitant about scaring them off. So yes, we're also going to investigate around the Dinosaur Friends. Is there anything else aside from that that was a mystery that we don't have an answer for, or that we're not quite sure about? Did we come across anything else suspicious that we haven't solved? Because I can't remember anything off the top of my head. I think that's all of it. If I remember correctly, I think that's all the question marks we currently have. But by all means, if you think of any more, please let me know. There's a Riven channel in the community Discord where we can put all of our heads together and figure out potential solutions to poke at for next stream. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Well, we're trying, but this guy's spying on us. But that is where we're going to cook up anything that we're going to try next stream. Because we did try all the solutions that were proposed there this stream. And we got quite far, admittedly. But my dear darlings, I am afraid to say that once again, our time is at a close. It is the end of stream. The Wildernet is going to be ending for me quite soon. I'm going to make sure to save, of course. But my dears, unfortunately, our time has come to a close. Shall we see who we're going to go give our love to tonight? And I want to thank you deeply for your patience earlier. I did not expect Riven to crash on us like that. So thank you for being patient with me while I was dealing with the crash and getting things working again. The fact that you darlings stuck with me all through that means a lot. A lot, a lot. We've made so much progress today. Aw, it's my pleasure, Cheeky. My pleasure, Ashi. My pleasure, my darlings. I absolutely love spending my evenings and streaming with you, darlings. You're so wonderful. I look forward to our company every single time and just learning more things, seeing you darlings get chaotic with each other and banter with each other and joke around or talk about paradoxes or bonk Nero for eating books. Of course, Phoenix. It's a pleasure, my darling. Bye all. I will be lurking at the edge of your peripheral as always. You go be the cryptid you are, Nero. We adore you here. You have an idea. Oh, do you? I shall, Nero. Thank you, my darling. I'm glad CC is working again, too. I really am. Which of my squires would like to do the poll tonight? And my darling, wonderful, amazing lurkers, thank you for joining me again, darling. Mwah. You're an absolute treasure, all of you. I'm so glad I can delight you. I adore streaming. I adore streaming. I look forward to our nights together so much. But let's see. Vlamont, are you running the poll for tonight? I don't see any other takers. I believe Ashi's in bed, so they won't be able to do the poll tonight. Aph and Wark becoming friends! Get Fade Fishy Fay Raid. I love that. I loved the Wark. It was so pretty. So amazingly pretty. Absolutely loved it. I like that one. That one's a good raid out. You know what? I think we lost Vlam. I think Vlam got eaten by the paradox. Vlam was here. Oh, there he is. He comes in, tells me it's almost the end of the stream, vanishes. You ready for the poll, dear Vlamons? I love that one. I love that one so much. I absolutely love that. I was remaining silent for as long as possible to watch your reaction. Oh, I see how it is. All right, so here you go. You have Cult of the Lamb. You have Final Fantasy XIV. No spoilers for Dawn. No spoilers for Dawn Trail. So keep that in mind. No spoilers, Final Fantasy XIV. Cult of the Lamb. And then you have Valorant. So those are your choices. Those are the only ones I can see right now. So pick whichever game appeals you to you the most, and that's where we're gonna go. I'm so excited there. I cannot wait for the next Riven night. I'm just absolutely ecstatic. Absolutely ecstatic. Oh, I love that one too. That one uses all the moth emotes. Aph and Fork becoming becoming friends. Get Fishy Fay Raid. I love that. I love that so much. That's so amazing. That's so good. Let me see. Aw, thank you, Asta. Thank you deeply, darling. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm glad you find me worthy of it, dear. And I'm also glad that you had an amazing time tonight as well. If you're curious, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, always at the same time. It's 8 p.m. UK, which is BST, I believe. But yes, it's always the same time, all the same days. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. So the next stream I'll be doing is, of course, on Friday. We will be doing Let's Go Eevee, where we'll be continuing the adventures of dear darling Waffle on her trip to domination. So look forward to that. The moths voted for it, so there you go. And then on Saturday, we'll either have Monster Hunter World or more Eldritch Good Times with Raven, depending on if he's available. Before I forget, before going to bed. Aw, thank you, Asta. I'm really, really happy you enjoyed yourself tonight. Waffle craves glorious violence, indeed. Absolutely. Ugh. Thank you for the posture check, my dear. I'm honored. Thank you. Thank you for finding me worthy of it. The fact that you darlings have such a fun time here just absolutely makes me happy. So glad. Oh, no spoilers, Final Fantasy it is. Oh, quarterfinals to what, I wonder? We are going to go say hello to the wonderful, the beautiful, the amazing, darling Black Swan, who we've not got to raid out to for a while. It seems they are doing some roulettes and working on things and hanging out with some friends of theirs. So yes, it is indeed Swan time. So pile on in, and we are going to go say hi to the lovely and amazing Swan. You're going to have an amazing time with them. They're one of the streamers I like lurking with to relax and unwind at the end of the day. So you're in for a good treat. And my dears, my wonderful darling moths, I will see you again on Friday. We are going to have quite a lot of good chat and chill fun times. Pokemon streams tend to be really relaxed, very laid back. We chat the evening away. We have some wonderful antics with the fact that I can't throw Pokeballs for shit. So things can be quite more challenging than they need to be at times. But I definitely look forward to it. It's going to be a fun, relaxed, amazingly just laid back good time. Waffle, indeed. So I will see you then. But until then, my dears, sleep well, dream of stars, take care of yourselves and your adventures in the mortal realm. And we shall see each other again very, very soon. Ta-ta, my dears. And take care. Oh, I absolutely love this game. Oh, I'm so glad I was able to spend it with everyone.